Did I? Did I do all that? Shopping. Did I do that?
I don't know.
Help myself right now. Red eye. Oh god, I legit bought red eye.
You did do that. That is something you
I
did.
bought red eye! And I say this with my whole heart. This is just a threat.
This is a threat. I have bought drugs.
This is a threat to the people who test her. Like, you want to see me without a thought, behind my mind, without my eyes? I can't say words. Ah! Want me to go off? Got you.
You want to see me go batshit, don't you?
We can do that. We can definitely do that. Everyone step back. Someone's gonna die. Hopefully it's not y'all.
Want to see me go fucking bonkers?
No. Anything else? I got my usual drugs, my berserker tonics. I haven't used them in a while, but I want to be using it next time, I guess. We fight. Because why not? I had one left before. Now I have 4. Oh. See if I bought red. I'll display myself as a person. Imagine I go to a cynic, she sees me buy it, she's like, are you sure you want to buy that? It's like, I'm sure.
Not 2D 100 and not 2D 123. That'd be a little too much damage.
A little too much, just a little too much.
I managed to upgrade my laser rifle, Phil. Used a second emitter, so it now uses twice the ammo per shot. But I switched it from. Oh wait, did I not update it?
Yeah.
No, I did. Instead of a D12 plus 1 now, it's a D10 plus 5.
Excuse me. Ashka.
Yeah,
You go
yes, Ashka. 0. I agree.
0.
No, we do not want to ignore you.
So
we want you to be a valuable member of this team, which you are.
So amazing. You cannot look at you.
Hello, botanist. You are becoming part of the conversation now.
Come into the conversation. We want your attention.
I gotta see what we traded.
You and I traded. I gave you 2 laser sights, I believe. And you gave me the pipe bomb.
2 laser sights. Right, we couldn't get any laser pointer.
Well, they are laser pointers. They're not reflex sights.
Alright, I had a laser sight in my inventory, that's why. Just trying to get all the fucking shit put on it.
Right. I just have red eye my stuff now. Stare at and may or may not use it.
So now we have the recipe for the friendly pipe bomb.
And a friendly
Which I-
berserk.
which I would love to craft, but unfortunately we haven't received any payloads recently, so we're kind of lacking in that area.
Alright, so that's +2.
I don't know what to see scene in my head. A crowd of guys, probably bigger guys, just trying to bully our group. Anisha steps to the front of them and pulls out a bottle of red eye and says, "Are you sure about that?" Just he's joking. They're like, "Wait, hold up.
I mean,
Wait."
like people running up and bullying our group would first have to get past the image of at least 2 people with power armor, a full-on gigantic robot with a big ol' LMG, another synth with a visible gun, and then the fox with power armor with a active laser rifle.
Anisha's not.
And the goose. The goose is a big part of it.
The goose
I mean,
is the one with the
I wouldn't
even
bully
eyes.
any people if they were just carrying around a goose.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having a live chimpanzee on your shoulder. It's like, why would I fuck with that person? I don't want to have my eyes gouged out.
Curious George, he is. Doesn't make chimpanzees seem friendly when the fact that apes are more friendly. Chimpanzees actually go wild on someone. I like Curious George. It was great.
Alright, I also
Just
got
curious.
the fucking... Okay. So...
And I have a broken plasma pistol that I'm gonna do something with.
Sometime.
I gotta manufacture the parts for it, I think.
Let me know when everyone's ready.
I'm ready.
Not yet.
Agua.
Agua. No, I'm not ready anymore. Amen.
I need to add that as well.
I didn't. I like how normal my noises are. No one questions the noises that come out of my mouth when I walk. When I do a little good walk, say down the
What'd you say?
hallway. I was like, I didn't realize how silly I am as a person.
What?
Because I walked down the hallway to the kitchen while making a little gremlin walk while saying, Greta Warball, and then while saying to the cat, no, while saying, and jumping back in my bed. My siblings questioned nothing. It's a normal day for them.
Alrighty. I think I am now ready.
He is ready.
Now that I've added all the fucking descriptions of all the shit I bought. Oh, I also need to minus
Bought
one
new
dwarven
things.
cask.
Oh my god,
My
what if
long
I
ass
do?
fucking list of shit.
What do you
Alright, I
have?
already did.
That's the thing. Since Cat can use medical items, does Berserkaton count as medical items?
I mean,
Does
it's a
he use
consumable.
It's not a healing
Yeah?
item.
It does give you 10 HP though. Like,
Yeah, next time she's going down, hit her with the red eye so she attacks you right when she stands up.
No, she doesn't have the red eye. I ain't giving that out to nobody right now. She knows not to do that. Like, no, don't put that in my eyeballs. Not now.
Here, let me give you a dose. Stab somebody in eye with a applicator.
Oh. Oh. Alrighty. So why are you sharing Airbnb's cat?
'Cause I want to come to a wedding.
So,
Ah.
exactly is for science.
Sheer wild experimentation.
I just try to find a place to stay for like 1 or 2 days.
Alright, I think I got everything fucking sorted out.
Taylor, it is time. Time to go wild.
Alrighty. So as you guys get back from your defeating the I believe it was the organized orcs,
Yep.
right?
Yep, another set of them.
Organized orcs.
Yeah. As you guys
Where's the-
wipe the orc blood off your bodies and go spend some
Shopping.
hard-earned money. You go back to your base. Trying to find the map real quick. That's why I'm getting distracted.
Ye old sanctuary.
Ye old slum sanctuary. You guys go back to your home base and you hang out and chill and act the fool a little bit. Show each other your new toys or whatever. But you do have the paper orders.
We do have to what?
You do have those paper orders you got from the orcs if you want to look into those.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can go to the tavern or stuff like those.
One thing I would like to do, since there has been some time that has passed, I would like to check in on the Glamapod we dropped off with Ascetic. See how she's doing.
What's going on with my other kid's baby?
Yes, your plants are still alive.
Drea.
Or do you want to roll a nature check to see if you've been watering them?
Oh goodness.
The hydroponic thing is... No, the planter box has been maintaining them.
Yeah, it does that automatically.
Technology.
Hmm.
Yeah, as you guys approach the door to the med bay, the door opens and closes behind you.
Greetings.
Hey, how are you? You don't look wounded.
Not yet,
Or
but
is
the
it
day is still young.
Is it mental this time?
You know it always is mental. I was just wanted to come in and see
Yeah,
how our...
I'm very well aware that it is all mental.
hmm I wanted to see how our new addition to the medbay is doing tonight.
Drea.
She has transfusions and blood packets that people need. Because she can shape shift and change her molecular structure, she can change the types of blood that she produces and can therefore donate an exorbitant amount of pretty much any blood that could ever be required. So she's acting as a walking blood bank out of pure charity.
And she's doing well?
Absolutely. She sticks her head around the corner and gives you guys a thumbs up.
Return both of us in synchronity. Return the thumbs up. Well, that's good to hear. Wanted to give a quick check. You have a good day.
You
What
two?
was her name again, Quinn?
Estrella.
You too, Estrella. Keep doing good work.
She waves friendly.
Kappa has a happy smile on him as he walks away. The next thing I would like to do is do a quick text to Xena to see how the red Draconid brute is doing. I don't remember his name either.
Oh, he had a name.
I don't think we ever gave him a name.
I'm British.
Brutus, that's it. Nice.
Oh, you sent a message to Azina.
Yeah, I sent a message to Xena to meet him at the Pilgrim's Path and sent him to the Pilgrim's Path with enough money to get a few drinks.
Azina replies that he's fitting in well. A little bit of a culture shock, but otherwise fitting in well.
Good news. Pleasure to do business with you.
As always.
A little bit of a grimace at that one, but hey, it is what it is.
Why was it a grimace for pleasure doing business?
Because it's not, as always, our first impressions weren't exactly
He got his
pleasant on
shit
her
kicked
side.
in.
Well,
Oh,
not
yeah.
really. I actually got off lightly, but she was angry with me, and rightfully so.
You almost sold her baby. Definitely did sell the baby.
Yeah, but everything since then has been pretty pleasant.
Yes. From there, I would like to pass the torch to everybody else before I do what I'm about to do, because this has the potential of going a little bit longer. So if anybody has anything they want to do first, feel free.
Doggo is just getting gear ready, storing stuff that he doesn't quite need.
I think Niche is just
Another
doing
couple
her
sessions.
usual
Another couple seconds.
exercises. Like, she's doing push-ups or...
So everyone's basically doing a day off or a morning off.
Idle animation in the base, I get you.
Yeah.
Random Carlac dance in the background.
Randomly hits the gritty. Okay, so what I'm about to do has a bit of story potential. So let's see how I can do you for. So Kappa brings Aya to the reactor room. This is the place he usually does his morning prayers to the machine god as normal. And he motions to Aya to offer to slot her into his port.
Giggity.
Yep, I knew that was where it was going real quick.
Oh, so she's the dominant one.
Mm-hmm. You already knew that.
Getting pegged.
Oh.
So you're wanting to take the master copy, I suppose, and take it off the flash drive and put it into your implant spot?
Yeah, allow her a moment to put a copy into the android, but I would like to slot Aya's main structure into Kappa's slot.
Are you sure you want to do that? I thought you had a great distrust for artificial intelligences.
I do. That's but you have proven yourself very highly trustworthy, and seeing as the last time I did this, it ended up far greater than I could have hoped. So, if you're willing,
No,
I would like to.
I am willing. It has been it will be a new experience, porting to a. I guess the best way to describe it would be a controlled host. The Android bodies here don't have any kind of a neural resistance to it. It's simply a shell that I can possess. You do have a lot of technology within your biological systems. And I will tell you if I see anything coming that could be a hazard to you or me.
Absolutely.
Just be aware that if the copy that I leave does remain in this shell, it will not be as capable as I am, as it's only a fragment of what I am.
That's understood. This is only a temporary thing, as I would like to properly interface in, I guess technically in private.
Giggity. Above table.
Weird noise came out of Aya, giggity.
I can't remember. Did you put her main copy on the synth or
The main copy is in the synth, yes.
Okay.
So I basically unslot her after letting her put a copy into the synth and kneel down as if in prayer, slot her, and wait a moment.
Okay.
Because there's
So-
there's a specific way I want this to go, if possible.
Okay. How much of, I guess, Kappa's mentality is cybernetic? Is it essentially just like a normal human brain with augmented nerves, bones, and muscles?
The brain itself does have some replacements. I would say the primary nerve centers are augmented to in a specific way to cap them and accentuate other stuff, as
Okay.
one would expect from a sex doll.
Mm-hmm.
I would expect the memory centers are heavily augmented to keep certain stuff under lockdown and other stuff more accentuated. The motor functions have been augmented by himself due to acclimate the third arm, and he also has biological adrenal and lymphatic systems running through the body, so that's fairly biological as well. Past that, it's mostly biological, yes.
Okay. Anything that would be tied to systems like memories and stuff like that, and if he's got like a digitally augmented memory, she would theoretically be able to access them, is what I'm saying.
Yes, that's
And
fine.
like his eyes and everything, because they are tech, he can use them. I'm guessing his ears and stuff like that, like his general senses have all been augmented except taste.
Taste has been heavily augmented.
Okay.
No.
So I will tell you that don't be alarmed when I make the copy and then transfer it. This body will collapse, but it's temporary. And once this body recovers, then it is safe to slot me into whichever port you desire. Are you ready to proceed?
Yes.
Okay. So all of a sudden, the synth closes its eyes for a moment and literally just collapses to the ground.
Ragdolls hits the ground.
Ragdolls hits the ground is real fun about it. So let me drop its stats a little bit.
You don't need to do that. I'm gonna be doing this essentially mental game with her, and then I'm gonna be reslotting her into the synth. This is this is not a permanent change.
Okay. Ignore that dex roll. So yeah, the synth body collapses to the ground momentarily. Kind of twitches, almost like a nerve, it's knocked out kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then its eyes open, it stands itself back up, and your informant scrolls over the message, ready to transfer.
All right, I slot her out, and then properly take my kneeling position. And this is where things are going to get a little fucky. I slot her. I basically accept whatever comes, and then I will be going into a I will be attempting to allow myself to go into a trance, essentially trying to bring on lucid dreaming, like one would. I'll let Aya get acclimated into where she's slotting in the port, and then as she's doing that, I will start shutting down nerves to other systems, starting with like extremities and moving up to the main systems. So I will stay kneeling, but I will essentially go into like a half sleep.
Like a meditation.
Yes, very much so.
Okay. You are a technomancer, so you're immune to hacking, but she's not hacking you. I need a intelligence check from Aya and a constitution save from you.
Gotcha. Huh. 15 intelligence on Aya and nat 20 constitution on me.
Perfect. So as she I guess spacewalks from your implant port into like your subconsciousness, you feel like a smoothing coolness to you, like how your like mint on your breath makes your mouth feel super cold.
Mm-hmm.
That feeling starts at the base of your skull, runs up into your head, and then down your spine to your extremities right before you shut off the nerves to your fingers and toes and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I will continue. It will fully go through my body to the point where I only really feel my head, and then that too will start shutting down. I will start to regress into my own mind, and essentially what I'm looking for is I would like to form an avatar of myself to talk to her in my own mindscape.
Okay. So as she continues to kind of fill out the digital structures of your body, even with your eyes closed, you can see that familiar light blue text and data scrolling across the inside of your eyelids, and then it kind of fades away into black as you continue to meditate. Roll me another. Why don't you do me a technology check?
Gotcha. 16.
Cool. So as your, I guess, senses dim and darken, and you try to forecast and project this realm to her, you find yourself surrounded by you feel yourself in a very, the floor is a very highly polished, almost like a laboratory floor, very bright white. You can't see any walls, and you can only see about 20 feet in any direction from you. You are standing in the middle of the room in a blue light, and you hear the echoing footsteps of somebody walking up to you. And as you turn around to see them, it is Aya.
Hello there. Good to
Hello.
finally meet construct to construct.
It's a little strange that with how protective you are of what I am, that you would open yourself up to me in such a manner.
I would say that your previous actions have warranted the trust to open up a bit. And frankly, I am doing this because I feel I need your help.
Oh? And what may I be of assistance?
I don't know for sure whether or not you've seen my memories. I assume, immediate assumption is you haven't. But I cannot let myself be reclaimed by what I previously belonged to. And first and foremost, I require mental training. I believe you are the best source of you are the best tool to allow me to do so. Pardon my objectification.
Absolutely not. I am a artificial intelligence construct. I do not have a life as a biological means to it. And don't worry. You told me that your memories were off limits, and I stayed out of them. And I wasn't isolated into the point of rampancy, or even close to it, so you don't have to worry about that as well.
That's good.
And as far as teaching or instructing or anything like that, that is what prevents us from going rampant. So long as we've got a constant data flow in or out, or a combination of the two of them, we do not start fragmenting.
Okay. My fear of your kind is unfortunately warranted due to the types of constructs that have been constructed for the company that I once belonged to. They show what I find to be genuine malice in holding their subjects in line, and my guess is that if I were to become physically captured, they would try to reintegrate my form back into the fold, and would likely use an AI to overpower me and essentially rewrite me. I can not allow this to happen under no circumstances, and I believe that with your help, I can grow to resist such influences.
It will take time, as you are not a completely... Please forgive my wording here. You are not a perfectly designed machine.
Of course.
You still have some biological bits, some physical matter that I don't know how well we can upgrade your firewalls and the like, or even if I can find them. That being said, we can provide an increase and a we can build you a bastion, but you have to defend it.
Of course. And frankly, if you are willing to play this game with me and allow for both of us, frankly, to improve our skills in mental resistance and mental manipulation, maybe if worst comes to worst, I can bring myself to not be reintegrated into the fold. This has been a worry for a long... Well, I don't have any context on a long time anymore. I've only been alive for 13 months as far as my memories go, but...
A while.
I am happy to input the time and energy to improve myself with your help, if you're willing to give it.
Absolutely. You did, after all, save my life from the crash, or what constitutes as a life for such as myself.
And continued existence.
The drawback is, while you, at least seemingly, see me as a very powerful construct, there are others that absolutely dwarf me as far as capabilities. There are some that I will hold almost no resistance towards.
I understand. One must. I need the practice, and anything is better than nothing. I know for a fact that the ones they use to control me and those like me are far beyond my capabilities, and if I have any semblance of a chance, you are my best bet currently.
Well, I'm glad that you see me as an ally, and I will live up to those expectations.
I thank you. And I hope to repay you in some way.
I'm sure we'll find something. I do not require many material possessions, or currency, or any of that sort.
Do you grow with acquired knowledge?
Yes, to an extent. I'm able to replicate many things. In all fairness, simply taking me with you so that I may continue to document your travels, the landscapes, the features, the peoples, languages, etc., along your trips, that would constitute a payment well enough for the trade.
I am happy to have you along.
Well, good. I'm happy to be at your side, or in your head, I guess.
Well, you're probably going to be going back in the synth if that's that's the best way to put it. We're going to be doing these exercises, and then you will rejoin the synth at my side.
Beef drugs. So be it. I'm still along for the ride and can acquire knowledge.
If you ever need any
although they're
memory
not
upgrades,
they're
I
not
can provide
top
them.
of the line, but the sensory organs, I guess, inputs, detectors, however you want to call them, on that unit are not the best, but they are a little more capable in the generalization of study than ship sensors are.
Well, if that's the case, I can probably find some upgraded sensors for you. I can look for those.
Very well. I could always assess any machinery that we get and see if it would be a wise upgrade, or at least even a straight across trade should that body become damaged. More so than those orcs did.
Yes. All right. So, shall we play a game?
What would the rules be?
Well, it's a fairly simple game. Kappa snaps his fingers, and behind him appears a sized down version of the sanctuary reactor core, like jutting out of the landscape suddenly, almost like a hologram appearing.
Oh,
Behind her,
it finally hopped into my head real quick. You played Assassin's Creed, right?
yes,
So you know the loading screen where it's
the loading
like
screen of the Animus, yeah.
Yes, it is basically that kind of a room.
Yeah, play with me. This is gonna look really cool for those who can actually imagine things. So, like the scaled down version of the reactor core appears behind Kappa. Behind Aya appears a scaled up version of her AI construct, kind of jutting out of the ground, but roughly about the size of a surfboard. These are our primary neural matrices, or a simple avatar of them. The goal of this game is to reach them and gain access to them. We use whatever means we can within the neural mindscape, using means of such scale or lower scale than one can use. And we, upon reaching these avatars, we send a mental image directly to the other participant, upon which all hostility cease and the game is completed. The one who reaches the neural matrix of the other first wins.
So it is like a tug of war, but instead of pulling apart, we're trying to get past the other.
Yes. However, we're not using these avatars. And Kappa waves his arms, and the the white landscape suddenly gains color and structure. The terrain becomes rough and wild in places. Mountains spring up in the horizon, and valleys open in other places. Beyond Kappa is a massive, like gargantuan blue brain with visible augmentations to it, about the size of the Elder Brain from Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
It is seen just beyond that horizon. And behind Aya is a massive AI construct like hers, jutting out of the other horizon. And the sky is lit up with the very night sky that Kappa first saw the first time he left Atlas. And as Kappa steps away for a moment, he says, "We use whatever avatar we can possibly think of to reach each other's neural matrices. Any form goes, and the laws of physics are irrelevant. It is a game of imagination and will."
She smirks with a little, like a humph. So the objective is simply to touch the other matrix.
To gain full access to it. Once access is gained, the game ends.
Okay, so by avatars, are we changing character sheets or what's going on?
Aya and Kappa are playing Mental Warhammer 40k, as in the tabletop game,
Mm-hmm.
using any avatars that they can think of, any units that they can think of, big or small, and are having a direct confrontation with another, either direct front line-to-line battles or subterfuge or whatever they think of. And I've actually thought of hold on, I've actually thought of the rules of this game.
As you were describing it, I thought it was like physically going to touch the other person's thing.
If one of the constructed avatars does touch the other person's thing, then that would be a win. Yes. The main trick is for defense, one must use either sheer will to create walls of impenetrable might to protect their matrix, or they can hide it behind smoke and mirrors using charisma. So I've actually looked through. Well, I've thought of the rules of this game. Feel free to stop me if they either don't make sense or like would seem unfair. But here are the general rules. So each player has a health bar equal to their willpower modifier. For Kappa, that would be 2. For Aya, that would be 3, because it's an average of con and wisdom. On the person who takes their action first, because we go turn-based, is the one with the higher intelligence modifier. That would be Aya. So she would always go first. On her turn, she gets one action, and she can and her action can be one of 4 things. She can use her opponents or use her units to directly attack. She will make a intelligence check against Kappa's either wisdom or charisma saving throw, defender's choice. If she wins, then Kappa loses 1 health. If she fails, then nothing happens. Her second thing she can do is defend or dig in which she gets +2 to her next to her defense rolls. And if Kappa fails his next attack roll on her, then she gains +1 health to a maximum of her willpower. She can fool as a third action. She makes a charisma check to try and get her units behind enemy lines. And if she succeeds against Kappa's wisdom or intelligence save, then Kappa will have -2 to attacks. And the buff and debuff from defend and fool are permanent, unless the 4th action is used, which is Scorched Earth, which clears all buffs and debuffs from the board, essentially clearing all units and starting again because somebody set off a mental nuke.
I feel like this is a little more complicated than we can do with just the character sheets we have.
I mean, if you want to just make direct rolls real quick, then that's fine. But I was thinking
if we do like what is it, war? You know, we each roll 1 like a D6 or a D10 against each other, and the first to 5 wins.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
First to 5 victories.
Yeah, we can do that.
And since it's all in the cyberspace, do you want to just do intelligence checks the whole time?
Yeah, we can just do that.
Okay.
The main reason I wanted to integrate other checks into it is because I was kind of thinking that potentially wisdom and charisma would improve as well, as we use them.
Yeah, no, and it can at some point, because this, with all the effort you're trying to put in, I will end up giving you a bonus attribute point. But
okay,
the whole game within a game thing is
a bit much. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. So
all right, then.
Okay.
Especially 3 people in the wings too.
Yeah, that's why I said it was going to take a little too long, and I was like getting worried about that, but that's fine.
Okay, so Aya's attack. Woohoo. Okay, so no point. Now you can attack.
16. Oh, you're
Contested
saying
rolls.
okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, so 19 is your attack. Oops, that shouldn't have been a save. So -3. So you win that one. Kappa's got 1. Aya has 0. Aya's attack. Okay, Aya's got
She wins.
1.
Kappa's
Your
attack.
Aya's defense.
Big.
Aya's attack. Okay.
Kappa's attack.
Okay, it is 3-1. Aya's attack.
Yep.
3
3
to 2.
Yep.
Kappa's attack.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
Aya's attack.
Yeah, we went out of order.
Oh, we did?
14 was against the 1, so your 16 is defending against.
You just need to roll. Alright, so
Yeah.
that's an Aya. 3 to 3.
Okay.
Kappa's attack.
Yep.
Aya's defense.
Okay.
Aya's attack.
Aya's attack is a 19 to 8. Aya's got 4.
3 to 4.
Kappa's attack. Kappa's at 4 to
4 to 4.
Next point wins. Aya's attack.
Ah, fuck.
Womp womp.
Mentally exhausted, he fails, falters at the last moment.
So as
as
she touches the
Yep.
your avatar, I guess, the whole room kind of has like a static distortion for a half a second and then pops right back into place.
Nova.
Also-
Nova.
You want to roll me a Constitution save real quick? Okay. Carry on.
No.
Good fight.
You as well. It was very close.
Couldn't hold out. My mental stamina ran out on that last stretch.
It does happen.
Constitution, I
I've had what feels like eons of practice, but I can't even remember when I was created. Couldn't have been more than a couple years ago.
Well, both fairly recent constructions. Anywho, let's get back to the rest of the group. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they're waiting for us at this point.
As they all have their feet kicked up, drinking beer, watching fucking telenovelas and shit like that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on.
Well, I was thinking the logo might go to the... Is the dance club correct?
Let me see who's in it. Bounty Hunters, a handful of folk, Greth, Tweakers, Pancake. I think these 3 are going to be not there. But we can have... Doo-doo-doo. Fuck it, you can be there. And we'll put a random Krogan in there. And why not? We'll put Trin in there. Okay, that should be good enough.
All right, next session with Aya. We both play a 5D interdimensional chess. Taylor, hop on Steam and get a land going. We're playing chess in the middle of the game. If I win, I get 10 per points.
1v1 Warhammer 40k Space Marines. So the logo goes into the dance club. looking specifically for the bounty hunters. As he sees them, he approaches them and nods to them.
They all seem more laid back than you would really imagine, and they point to the opening in the chair. Oh, wait, let me get my sweet voice modulator.
Hello there, Face. What can we do for you?
The logo
Yes.
walks over, takes a seat. He'll also pull out a bottle of Dionysian vodka as a party favor. Sets it on the table for the three. Well, God damn it, threw me way over to the side. Well, I know you guys are usually in the business of collecting trophies, and I've gotten my hands on quite the collection from my battles, and I've been looking to find new ways to prove myself.
Improve yourself as in join the ranks of bounty hunters?
Yes.
They look amongst They look amongst each other.
And you're just, as of right now, you're just a normal mercenary, right? So you're not afraid of getting your hands dirty, get some blood on your shit, getting holes in your armor.
The logo will pull out his trophies and lay them out, which include... Let me get to it here. There's a couple of them. 51 orc tusks, 5 minotaur horns,
He just
a broker
pours out a bucket of fucking bones and ears.
broker ear, Lazaro skull plates, as well as a ODSD dog tag.
Did you take that from the stash?
He's had one on him.
Oh, okay. That's a different one. Gotcha.
We kill a couple of these.
I'm used to fighting, getting my hands dirty on both sides.
So the yellow armored one stands up and he walks over to look at it.
Well, anybody can kill orcs, that's not that big of a deal. The broker, though, is something new. I don't see very many people kill brokers, not many are that stupid. And as far as the Minotaur horns, they are quite a challenge, usually, especially if it's one-on-one. And judging by you don't have a party running around with you, I'm going to make that assumption. And the skull plates there, it's hard to keep them intact if you're aiming for headshots, but you still can't aim low enough to hit their face without decommissioning that plate on it. I'd say it's fair enough.
He looks to the other two guys.
What do you think? Should we give them a test run?
The other two kind of look at each other, and hang on, I need to look at their pictures. Yeah, so this one down here, his face changes from the red streak just across the eyes to the whole thing gives a blue thumbs up. And the other one gives a single sage nod. The one in yellow looks back to you.
Well, if you want to join the ranks of Bounty Hunter, you will follow us to the dot. If we give you an order, you follow the order as thoroughly and efficiently as you can. We don't want anything more than we asked for, but we don't want anything less than we asked for.
Comply.
He takes a deep breath as he starts walking back towards his seat.
The problem is coming up with things on the fly. That's always a harder challenge.
The one in the top left corner seems to be talking, but you can't hear it. The one in the yellow armor looks at him, and they start discussing. The three of them look back and forth between each other.
Alright, I found one. In the jungles of Straven, there's night watchers. What we need you to do is get past the night watchers, go into one of the caves, and bring us a blood crystal. A single blood crystal.
I think I could probably do that.
Well, once you do,
He pings you his contact information, but it comes across as like a corrupted file.
once you have that information, I need you to send it to the bouncer outside. Send that data card I gave you to him, and he'll get it to us. And then we'll come and find you and get you situated. Do you have any other questions?
Nope. Go to Straven, get past the Night Watchers, retrieve and deliver a single blood crystal, give that data card to the bouncer outside, and follow his directions. 10-4.
Perfect. If you can follow those simple instructions, we might have more work for you.
Sounds good. Deloga will then scoop all the teeth back into his little bag, along with all the other trophies.
Sounds like fucking Legos and sticks being dropped into a fucking Ziploc bag.
That would have been funnier if he just left them on the table.
And Deloga will leave them be and return to the group.
Well, the logo's getting bounty hunter training without us.
Shall we see what kind of tasks we have outside of the area? Now that we've restocked our supplies?
Kappa, at this point, has reslotted Aya to the synth and is walking out of the reactor room, shaking his limbs as trying to get blood flow back into them, but that's not how it works because the nerves are not connected to blood flow. So he's shaking them futilely and trying to get feeling back into his limbs.
Niche is most likely doing handstands and walking around in the little small area, while Nier is just chilling on the couch now.
Question for you, Taylor.
Yeah.
Will I be able to repeat that game and gain the same benefit if I do that between sessions and only between sessions?
I think for ease of time, most likely. It will
Solid.
it will not always result in a stat boost, but yes, you can repeat it.
Solid.
Just like Niche repeating her fights with the ODSDs.
Understood.
Which I'm probably doing again.
And since it counts as a training, I assume if training is on the market and I purchase that, I will not be able to do it with Aya.
Correct.
Which we haven't seen training in a long-ass time.
The only time I have ever seen mental stat trainings was when a potion of like wisdom improvement or aura attunement or something like that went on the market and added +1 to wisdom as well as some aura.
Oh, by the way, Kappa.
Yep.
Didn't those sledges have auto ejectors? We should see if we could get those implanted.
We should definitely integrate those into our armor. That is an excellent
Also,
idea.
do we have any synth parts that might give this guy a boost? And he points his thumb over at Iron Bear.
Current synth parts. Let me see. Motor function controllers, drive commanders, targeting computers, an extra chassis, and some synth armoring. Oh, and actuators. Would synth upgrades go to him or no?
You might be able to allocate them and make them work.
But it'd take extra effort in crafting materials. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
Due
can
to
we see
his
if we
large
can-
frame, it'd be difficult due to sheer size. However, I believe it's not out of the realm of possibility. However, I am not fully stocked on synth parts at this moment.
You said we had some other actuators.
Yes.
Could we possibly use those to increase his speed? He's a pretty slow hunking chunk of metal, but he is a hunk of metal. And a good shield, too.
Would I be able to install actuators and motor function controllers to his current heavy armor to improve it and improve his speed?
His current speed's what, 20?
Believe
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I bet you could add 5 to it if you roll a 17 or better.
5 actuators or motor function controllers?
Oh, sorry, I meant like 5 speed.
Oh, then yeah, I'll try that. Fuck it. That'll be technology, and I got the homie Aya next to me helping me out. That's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, that will work. Go ahead and take 1 motor function controller and 2 actuators. And you can upgrade his speed to 25.
Wait. He ain't super slow now.
Alright, and then, since me and the logo wear power armor on the regular, how many... I have 4 life support injectors. Could we integrate those into our current armor?
You guys, both of you roll a investigation for me.
Yes, sir.
Investigation.
Natural 20 from Kappa.
8 for DeLogo.
DeLogo, you're not as tech savvy, so you kind of struggle with it, but seeing as how you guys have very, 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 very similar armor, Kappa can find the little port that the life support stem injectors can be quote-unquote reloaded into. The downside is it is right between the shoulder blades. So you cannot reload your own.
Ah. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So, we can... Wait. Okay, so the life support injectors that I have on me are single use.
Yeah, it's like a Helldiver's stim.
Ah, I see, okay. And then it automatically...
But it automatically
ejects.
engages when you take damage that would otherwise kill you.
Okay, then...
Sorry,
since...
at 10% health, it engages.
Gotcha. Then I will pull out 2, tell the logo to turn around so I can shove it up his ass, and then tell him to do the same thing.
Oh! It's between the shoulder blades, not the ass.
Yeah, I'm pulling your leg.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, that's got Niche interested.
the thing, it's just confused. Like, what? You said that out loud.
Kind more than my leg, but the logo will turn around.
Plug
Niche
it
is
in
like
succinctly and quickly, and lock it in place.
Niche walks in on a hand.
Alright,
Like,
do you want me to do yours?
Feel free.
The logo will do the same.
Okay, whenever you guys hit 10% health, your life support heals you for... Let me pull up the character sheet. Sledgehammer. Life support 1d4 plus con percentage.
that was funny.
Sweet.
Show the ass. Oh, I got to hear this.
Does Niche want her... Actually, we...
Yeah?
Since, Ashka sits towards the back, we should give her one of the frickin' sledge armors.
The one I have only has 6 health left. Yeah, I can give her to that. Give her that, but I don't have anything else after that.
That
I'll take
thing's
it back.
getting scrapped because it is not worth the resources to repair it currently.
We
We
have
have 2 sets currently still in storage.
one at 25, one is full.
One is full,
I'm
but
just
it's
thinking-
unassigned.
Oh no, the unassigned is at 6.
Oh yeah, it is. I missed that.
But
I might
just
as well
thinking
scrap
we should
both of them
give
at this point.
both of those, but I think Ashka, since she's more so towards the back, she'd benefit from the damage reduction and increased armor.
Ashka, would you like to put on this suit? Holds up highly mechanized, essentially latex suit.
Is it the stealth suit or is it a?
It's one of the sledgehammer armors.
Yeah, she is a druid. She'd probably
She'd
spit at it.
probably
Her skin will crawl.
she'd probably try to disintegrate it if we put it on. Attempted to put
She
it on.
does use modern technology and whatnot.
Yes, but I don't think she'd like the suit moving for her. But that's up to Ashka. She hasn't said anything yet.
It's basically that.
There's a whole lot of metal on your body.
Like Spartan armor. What? Oh, rip.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
So, Niche, you get the branded Gucci leather armor.
I don't use it often. I don't really need it.
Well, if we break down the ones that we have that are of low repair and simply focus on maintaining the one that the singular one that you own, then I think we can keep it in line for longer.
Are
Okay.
you talking to the logo or niche?
Niche.
Alright, that's okay.
So she's currently wearing one of 6 health. Do you remember if it's one of the unassigned or if it's assigned?
I'm not wearing it right now, and I think it's unassigned.
Okay, so then it's probably the one I already have in storage. That's just a copy, so I will remove this from storage now. And say...
Yeah, the one I think.
And say, yeah, that's the one. Since that one is the unassigned one, I think what I would like to do is break down the last one, since we're probably not going to build any more armor in the near future, and simply focus on the very high cost of keeping the unassigned one on niche consistently at high health.
Things are
Well,
just
we also have the logos that will need repairing at some point.
Yes.
He's at 22 out of 30, but
You do
he also
much better than
doesn't.
I.
Yeah, you also run right in the front of everyone to get shot at.
Guys, like, keep shooting me. Y'all like shooting me, that's it.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Would breaking down the damaged dwarf power armor grant any of the what's the material I'm looking for here?
It would give you,
The alloy metal plates and mesh weave.
yes.
That's a yes on that dwarven power
Yes.
armor. Okay, then I will do that later.
It's basically the same sledgehammer power armor, but the proportions are different to fit dwarves.
Understood. Okay, then I
Just-
will
just like
go
how-
ahead.
Just like how Sinilray armor is the difference between like Mjolnir armor and Sangheli armor.
Right. To save time, what was the cost for repairing power armor that we agreed on? I think it was 1 and 2.
I believe so. Hang on, let me try to look. Repair. Repair. So, because I know that I've let you in the past.
Yeah, it was right before we entered Artemis.
Yeah. And I can't remember if I whistled it or whispered it to you or not.
Using AI as assistance, you can use 2 alloy metal plates and 1 mesh weave per HP.
Yep, I just found it as well.
So 2 alloy metal and 1 mesh weave. You're currently at 6. I'm going to post this in our DMs. Don't do the math now. Do it later after session so we don't waste time. Make sure everything's updated. Yeah, okay.
You're scrapping the 25 out of 31?
Yeah, because we want to have Niche using the unassigned one, and I'll just repair it from that for now.
Oh, okay.
I got to do math on the. There we go. And then we do math on the current crafting materials. So we say. Currently at 6.
Be right back.
We'll go 14 and 7 for the moment. Niche, increase your armor HP by 7 points.
My medium armor or the sledger armor? Because I don't
The
have
sledger armor.
Got you. That is. Alright, so from. The one that's 6. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes, the one that's
So what
6.
was okay, cool. Now it's up to 13.
That's about the best I can do for now without using egregious amounts of crafting materials. I should be getting more after session. I will ping you with a new health number later.
Cool.
He's back.
He's back. It has little robot companions. Yours not to be used. Yee.
Everyone gets a robot companion.
No,
Here is more of a
she has
accessory.
Goose.
She has Goose.
That's Goose.
Wank.
It is his a flesh robot. Just a fellow companion. Near has bunny ears. Do, do, do. On her hoodie.
I will steal the bunny ears.
Fear, despair. she senses the grim feels and jumps into the Nisha's pack.
Who looks to Kappa, senses hostile intent.
Her hoodie ears actually move, it seems, and just like, oh no! They flop on down in sphere. I gotta put that picture. Eee.
Did you say gonna push her? Ree? Yeah, did you just ree?
It's a little wee sound here and then goes into the bag.
Alright, so, what do these written orders say?
After an hour later, yes.
Written orders say, Cho'Gall, use what Darman taught you to get a small group together. Train them and get them ready to fight. We need all the manpower we can get for when we assault the gates and get a substantial force together outside the walls to expand to the coast. Train at night, keep your boys quiet. If they don't want us getting they don't want us getting stronger than them. They are scared of us. They will hunt you. Report to me when you're confident your boys are ready to see actual combat. Chogur.
Well,
Sugar.
sugar. Sugar. Hey.
And this is not the name of that Krogan we killed? Oh no, that was what
We killed
what the
an
guy taught you.
orc, but
Darman was the Krogan.
And then what Darman taught you in the note, yeah. I am a smart, big smart.
So smart. So smart.
is there a location of where to meet?
Negative.
Beans.
Well, it's a contact. We don't have his, money. It is, what the fuck the thing is called?
Well, it seems the orcs are starting to organize against the gate guards.
Well, as it's slowly but surely, being taken over. At least for Women's Sundays, it's slowly being taken over from the brokers building to underground.
Well, that was the syndicate. I highly doubt the syndicate is behind organizing the orcs.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just different parts is being taken over by the citizens.
Unless they are. Checks document for cool written S in the corner.
for the cool S, there is no cool S on the document.
Just regular S's.
It looks like orc
Same
paper.
old S's in it.
Drat's another dead end.
Unless you put it under the fire and see its visible ink somewhere.
Throws it in the fireplace, it burns up because it's paper. Drat! Foiled again.
Foiled again. They're getting too smart.
No, but it is very clearly, I mean, it's an educated orc, but it's an orc.
Yeah.
Right.
Good. Alright, dwarf. Oh my god, it's a dwarf.
Well, you can attempt to deal with this building situation, or we take another vacation outside the walls and see what lies. My recommendation is the coast, where they seem to want to expand to.
Definitely think we have better prospects outside of here.
Absolutely.
Yes. Let's go find you.
All the mobs within the walls are dropping commoner loot. We need some more advanced stuff.
I need some more loot. I need some more better loot.
Start scratching under your chin. Got any more of them rares? Legendaries?
Legendaries, perhaps?
Yeah. Let's go ahead to the Taskmaster and see what might be available.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well just check if he has any outside the wall jobs.
Love to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Yippee! I used my perk point or skill point to increase my wisdom from 12 to 13. I am still at a +1 wisdom.
Yay!
Yippee! Modifiers are fun.
Where
That's
the
one.
hell is the Pilgrim's Path?
You lost it again under the sea of
Lost
ancient and unused maps.
No, like it deleted it.
Sure.
I deleted. That's the one thing you can never delete.
Why is it only at the fucking bottom? What the fuck?
I haven't used it
It
much.
was the first map you made, and it wanted to commemorate it properly.
Oh, I guess I gotta
Where are
repopulate this one too, don't I?
Yeah. Be gone, people. We already saw you last week. Be gone, be gone.
Goodbye, nerds.
Deleted
still
from this
say-
realm.
I need to stay.
Yeah, those are the
Chinese
generic
orcs
mobs.
always- Mhm. Each walks in. with
What's old Kappa doing in here? We got to get the decked out Balenciaga Kappa.
I'm about to change.
He's got his Timbs
Nisha's
on.
look soon.
He's got his Timbs on.
Timbs of his rebounds.
Kappa with the AirPods.
She can get you Well, no, Niche won't drink tea.
She drinks.
It's too healthy.
Gross. Doesn't have enough sugar.
It uses has the water of.
Literally dies from drinking something without caffeine.
Really guys,
Or sugar.
with anything with aqua inside of it. You know what? I will go grab. I think Niche suddenly has an urge to go and get a fruit juice. Bro. This place after drinking that really
This
good.
will
fruit juice,
enhance
you know
the
what's
flavor.
like- Yeah.
You do fruit juice,
survive.
Here you
Diego,
go.
stop trying to roofie. Stop trying to roofie your party members.
No, no,
Shut
no,
some
no!
of these.
You tried to rip me what? I'm so sad it didn't work. I think Niche only wants to have the drinks from that one place that they went with a strawberry drink that's also delicious to her. She's like, ooh, it smells delicious. So next time you go there, that's a little chance you have. Like, give me a classic.
Well, if you want anything
strawberry-
that's actually really tastes good, we'll have to get it outside the walls.
Yeah, that's only that one place outside the walls.
This is all
Get a
fucking...
fair place. Nasty,
I
watered down.
still like the moment when Taylor was like, "Oh yeah, all your senses are augmented except for taste, right?" Like, no, brother. Taste was the most augmented. Do I need to remind you of the foot-long tongue?
Yeah, but if you're a pleasure bot, it would shut down your taste in the event that there is a foul taste, then you just simply can ignore it.
It tastes like spoiled fish.
That is in itself an augment. It also accentuates good taste, or change bad taste into good taste, so that the pleasure bot will react kindly to them and
Not
act with a better
spoiled,
fervor.
not-
Heavily augmented.
But I vomit. Dry heaves. Mm,
Okay. So in the Pilgrim's Path, what y'all doing?
pretty empty today.
The logo's headed downstairs.
Why is there a naked man at that table?
He's not
man.
naked,
It's us.
damn it.
But that is the guy who asked for the armor you're currently wearing.
No.
No, covers himself up.
It's invisibility.
It's side-eye.
Isn't that the prototype armor I was gonna pay you to get?
No.
No.
Jacket,
He starts hitting
Put
buttons.
away.
He starts hitting buttons on his informant. Little windshield wipers come across his eyes. His eyes start flashing like they're headlights. The car alarm goes off. No, I've had this forever. It just... Pew, 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 pew. Alright, so as you guys make your way down to the Taskmaster, he looks at you and kind of smirks a little bit. Sure would be a shame if somebody found out what happened at Artemis.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll never know what truly happened. It went up before we even got there.
He winks at you.
But speaking of outside the walls, got anything along the coastline or towards the Draven?
Well, that little Civil War scuffle over at the Bittertide coast cleared up. So now there's a new faction in the area, and there's people that aren't too happy about it. There's also some kind of rescue missions for people stranded by the overtaking. Straven's missing some miners, some lumber workers, and they want somebody to go in there and take a look at it. Somebody who's unaccustomed to the lore of the area, because a lot of people out there are real superstitious.
What kind of monster would steal children?
Ha!
What kind of...
Miners.
What kind of faction took over the post?
That was my next question.
Well, it started with a bunch of flatheads, but as we all know, flatheads are more on the squishy variety, and they're not as capable of defending themselves. The Selkath put up a good fight, but the flatheads ultimately won, and then, Dionysians and the, whatever the hell they are, the reptiles, reptiloids, whatever they call themselves, the greenskins, showed up. And they wiped out the rest of the flatheads, and then a full-on invasion force of Sinelray decided that they wanted to make the ship their home.
Oh, great.
And as of right now, everybody playing King of the Hill, the Sinelrays are the Kings of the Hill.
The condition of the ship up there.
I mean, it crash landed, but I think all the fighting outside of it has made it mostly salvageable. I haven't heard any reports of anybody shooting at anything, so I don't think the guns are operational, but...
Well, that is one thing we can find out. Ship guns are formidable.
We got a little bit of a technophile here, so...
Shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong?
Hit it wrong,
Plus, I'd
baby.
much rather use those... See what we might be able to salvage for ourselves.
Yeah, you're always welcome to try.
Think both the Straven and the Bittertide. You said there were some that wanted the current usurpers usurped, right?
You know, it's mostly just cash for head system, but pays a little bit better than the orcs.
Well, that's always
So,
nice.
cash for heads, as well as potential
and
tech.
rewards for rescues, I believe.
Yeah, there's still a couple of stragglers out there that were forced out that are suffering and they don't know how to get back. I don't honestly think that bringing refugees into Atlas would be a respectful thing to do to them, but you're always welcome to. I suppose
Would
any
Myth and
sort of-
Perth be able to accept them?
More than likely.
Okay.
More better, cheaper,
There's
affordable
likely
area.
better housing over there.
Fresher food.
That sleeping outside would be better housing than here.
I'd rather go to Mirth. I want to go to Mirth again. I miss their drinks. Strawberry.
Yeah, we'll see
Still
who we
fantastic.
can rescue, see what kind of situation it is out there,
Is
and
there
then
a
we'll try to
designated-
swing by.
Is there a designated dead drop of specific body parts, or is it, like, literally heads?
No, so the Sinelray, it's called a fin, but towards the back of their skull up on the top, they've got a separate bone plate, and apparently it breaks off fairly easily if you can get through the armor and the skin. So you just pop those off and bring them in. They're bigger than orc tusks, but not nearly as big as minotaur horns, so shouldn't be
Yeah,
the end of the
fairly.
world.
I assume. So, samurai fins from from Bittertide to this desk. Understood.
And investigate the missing persons in Straven.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Now let's try out that chainsaw that I got. Yay! It feels good.
Leaves and goes outside the walls to Bittertide.
Yep.
Instant teleportation. Emergency ex mortis.
Yeah! They do a little hose. Are you moving, Corey?
Does
Just
anime
watching
girl
how-
transformation.
Iron Bear will go over the AI, but the logo goes underneath Kappa.
Did he pull your character? Because his character pulled that, It's based off when you pull out your character onto the map.
Yeah.
If she came in before Iron Bear, then she would have been on top.
Hang on, I'm working on populating stuff.
I go over everybody.
You're slow. That's what it means.
No, I think
Everybody
it's
goes over
whoever
him.
was brought in last goes on top.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was like, you're slow. Just in circles. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm still populating shit.
It's fine.
We're just messing around.
Because that's the problem, is I don't know where you guys go, because you always fucking go everywhere.
We'll be going to Bitter Tide.
I know, that's why I'm populating it.
You did the thing we said we were going to do.
Taylor didn't
Oof.
do his homework again.
You should have prepared for every area. Improv. People improv.
I mean, that's really all that D&D is just improv.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been thinking of the mental game scenario for the last 2 weeks, so I unfortunately don't do a lot of improv.
You're good.
Except for Artemis. That was probably my best example of improv, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, it
Hold
worked,
your ass,
right?
beat. Down.
Dude, I was riding that high for 3 weeks straight. I'm not even kidding.
Which is good.
Agreed.
Alright. So now, Bitter Tide. Okay, so let's do some mathematics real quick on the world map before we go over there.
How long does it take?
Measuring stick.
With the speeders.
Dum, 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 dum. You take the path like boring people?
No, what was it? 60 a day on foot, 90 on car, or was it 100 on car? With the speeder, it was, what, 3 days to Straven?
I think it was doubled, so it was 120 a day.
Yeah, that sounds right. So, there's 1 day. There's 2 days.
Alrighty. That's 6 rations for each person. Except for the big boys and robots.
Mm.
Kind of funny how seems like all of John's helpers are very hungry. Okay, so use this as your loading screen as you begin approaching the ship.
Getting in a fistfight with a gun is generally not a good idea. Try switching to your secondary weapon in this case.
Giant chainsword!
Do not alter the gene pool more than can be corrected. Adverse side effects may occur. As you guys get to the actual tide, that pirate ship is the space ship. It's not. I made this map a long ass time ago.
Yep.
Here we are. We've seen it before.
Various
We've been here.
various alien races are scattered around the ground. Everything because it looks pristine in the picture in the battle map. It's all charred, blown up. It's been a battle. Various alien races are all over. Dionysians, reptoids, the flatheads, a couple of Sinelray. But as you approach it, it is very clear that it has been a large fight.
Any survivors currently?
Somebody will need to make a medic check.
Ashka!
Looks to Ashka.
Our designated.
Yes.
Kappa's more looking for like active targets. Any armed individuals like searching dead or patrolling the walls, stuff like that.
A 15. No, the only people that are alive are only by a biological sense. They have been bleeding out to the point where they're savable. At least in the immediate battle zone facility.
Yeah, we're looking for moving personnel
Active
up
combatants.
to the ship.
Oh, yeah, active combatants, no.
Okay.
So it's a ghost town right now.
Yes, outside of it.
Oh, looks like the fight was taken inside or finished.
Was time to find more battles!
Shall we take time to search the dead, or leave them to the crows while we search the meatier part of the ship?
I think those of us with stealth capabilities ought to go ahead and move forward while the others, see what they can rummage around.
I believe I can handle something like that. I will hand my coat to Aya, and I will activate my passive stealth capability to essentially turn my self sand colored, so I can blend in with the sand.
He's naked!
The logo will also activate his cloak.
Okay.
Why is everyone getting naked?
I don't think anybody's getting naked.
He just took off his coat.
Yeah, nobody's getting naked yet.
Yeah.
As the logo moves up, he will, check the tents, make sure no one's in them.
Yeah, no, they're riddled with bullet holes and blood. All the crates have been busted open. The tents have been, some of them burnt, some of them just have giant laser scarring through them. As far as you can tell, the battle that was here went on for a very hot minute, and they're maybe probably close to 65 or so bodies scattered about, various different races, flatheads, Sinelray, etc. The Sinelray clearly have... Huh?
Does it look like they've been stripped of their gear?
Yes.
Alright.
Drat.
Honestly, thorough.
Place has already been cleaned.
And then on the port of the ship, the left side, there is a ramp that you can walk fully up from the beach.
I believe that would be starboard, sir.
Starboard is right.
Yes.
It's backwards in the picture.
I see.
But the pirate ship was the only one I was able to do with the picture I had.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you climb up the ramp, this is a big map, so you gotta zoom out pretty far.
Oh, I see turrets up top.
Yeah, so give me a second and I'll expose more of the exterior of the ship because you would be able. Huh? Oop, I missed that spot. Oh no, that is all you can see. Yeah. So that first corridor there is where you guys will come in, but right now you're kind of like on the quote unquote wing. But I will reveal more of the exterior of the ship so it's easier to see.
The gun emplacements. Well, how long has the ship been marooned out here?
Probably about a month.
Oh, that's fairly fresh.
Yeah, this is a new ship.
Okay, so that means that potentially the gun emplacements might not have had enough time to rot out from the salt water. I could potentially grab something from these.
Or from the people who tried to.
Were there any markings on the ship?
Not that you would have seen.
Alright, so no, like, Galactic Trade Federation.
It's the UFA Denali.
You know what all?
And if you guys want to roll an insight, I will remind your characters what UFA means.
Would history work better?
I guess
Ooh!
that would probably work.
Aya remembers.
Hang on, I'm still revealing the external sides of the ship.
I don't remember shite.
Freaking the combat AI knows.
The 21.
I hate it when you click polygon reveal areas and you think you're on polygon reveal, so you're not actually showing anything. No, because it changes color on my screen. It's just that it's such a big fucking map, I have to go through it very small sections at a time. What were the scores y'all got?
I got 3.
16, 21, 3, 9, 10, and 21.
Okay. Because you guys are going to share it anyway, anybody who got over 12, UFA is the United Federation Alliance. Government.
Is it associated with Atlas, or?
It's hard to tell. It's not like an Atlas direct.
More like a galactic government.
You do know that the UFA runs the interplanetary transport base nearby.
Would you say it's sector command, or would it be galactic?
It would be galaxy-wide, but not necessarily only galaxy. So think of it like a state trooper versus a city jurisdiction.
Gotcha.
So they can go everywhere, but they typically don't go into like smaller regions.
Yeah.
It'd be uncommon for them to be here. Unusual for it to have come to Atlas. Not impossible.
So what's a Fed van doing in fucking backwards Kentucky?
Yeah. There you go. Now you guys should be able to see the exterior of the ship.
Ooh, a lot of crafting materials I see, Taylor. That's very nice.
Oh, a piece of steel and yoink.
I'm sure I can find a rocker module among some of these.
Get a ship out of this thing.
Well, let's have the big guy going first, at least when we open the door.
Yeah?
Indeed.
That way, he takes
And
the
that's
first
the
hit.
present.
Ashka, you were in the back.
In the back.
Give me just a second to pull up the Cinerays, because apparently I get them all out of order.
They've all been deleted.
No. I don't always use that excuse.
Kappa has retrieved
not
his
a
cloak
good
and
problem.
coat and turned off his passive cloaking since it's not going to matter right now.
No, go keeps his active.
Misha's holding. Waiting for everyone to get inside.
My chameleon cloaking takes an entire 30 seconds to get acclimated to the environment, so it's not going to be worth much.
How did you guys open the door?
With the
is there
Iron
a
Bear.
Is there a control panel?
Yes, there would have been an external control panel.
Iron Bear would take point, and Kappa would open it.
Okay. As you open the door, go ahead and make a singular initiative for
9.
Iron Bear. Sorry,
Oh,
for
Iron Bear. Sorry,
Iron
my bad.
Bear.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice! Single digits, everybody!
Iron Bear gets the first shot on the unsuspecting Sinelray.
Knock that bitch out.
The Iron Bear.
Knock
Let me
that
do an
bitch out.
AI roll. Alright. Knowing that the group is trying to be stealthy, he takes his fat, heavy ass, charges up, and uses his giant axe. Or should I grapple? Let's go for a grapple.
A similar will use words and mouth and scream like a little bitch if you...
Slam his face against the wall and press.
I think that
Frickin'
makes too much noise.
Smush him with his foot. So I'm just looking at the... He doesn't have a whole lot to fucking hit.
Cold. So cold right
Is
now.
there going to be a strength check from Iron Bear?
Fuck. No.
So we make choices.
All right. So as he runs and tries to grapple with the Sinelray, he can hear the clang, clang, clang of his big hammer feet. And even at disadvantage, he's able to turn around just in time to duck out of the way of the grapple.
Alright, so I still have an action then?
Well, you moved and then attacked. That's both your actions.
I'll give you one bonus for the sneak attack, I guess. Although now it's not a sneak attack, but you rolled higher on
It's a
initiative.
sneak attack. I'll take another roll for the strength.
Sure.
Stinks at advantage.
Well, well.
Okay. Well,
Nope.
well, you trip and fall on your fucking face. I'm kidding.
He
Just falls on top of the glory.
I mean, I would
Iron
say he'd probably he gets sidestepped like a charging bull and slams his face against the wall.
Eesh.
Well, he wasn't charging. He was running up trying to grab him.
Yeah. And he
Come a
misses
charge.
and hits himself
His
against the
toe
wall.
catches the floor and makes him stumble and fucking eat shit.
Yikes.
Nah,
I think
Well, it's on a
wasted
grapple,
this
not
time.
a freaking dex.
Yeah, it's
Is
all
my
good.
only argument on that.
Yeah, you're all good. So the Sinelray turns around and sees him and tries to just give him the big fucking boot to knock him backwards, like a damaging shot. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Nope.
No, like he's kicking you, and if it
It's an
lands, it knocks
attack.
you back. Yeah.
A strong ass kick.
12, 17 damage.
I run. I run.
17 damage. What the fuck?
On a kick.
Strong kick at that.
And then he pulls up his fucking pew
Well,
pew
hold
late. Go for it.
Oh, it's still his turn. But yeah, Dulog will be falling in stealth on this one after he finishes his turn.
Okay. He's gonna shoot the now flanked Iron Bear. Pichu! 19.
Is it Grace?
19's a fucking graze?
Oh,
You're actually amazing.
sorry, I was looking at the 15.
Yeah, no, 19.
19's a fucking
For
graze.
9 damage. What's
Well,
your
question for you. Flanking does not require the person doing the flanking to have cover against the other person, does it?
negative? It does not.
Would it perhaps require another person involved so as to flank around them? Or is it just like every
No,
single shot?
Your side's
If
open.
if you don't have any cover, you are flanked.
Okay.
So right now, everybody outside, just right out the hallway, is flanked. Just as this hallway here that the Sentinel Ray is in, he cannot get cover, therefore is flanked.
Okay.
What did we decide the carry-through armor was? Because I remember I did it, and I thought I
I think it was half rolled damage.
to the armor.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, armor takes 4 damage, and then
Yep.
yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, the logo. Seeing that there's an enemy right inside here, will rush up and shiv the Sentinel Ray for
God,
31
how big-
damage.
How big of a douchebag do I want to be?
It's up to you.
You can't get behind him. You can't stab him in the back. Oh damn it! It's
Can't
not
stab in the
fucking.
side?
It's not written down that you have to stab him in the back. God damn it!
Yeah,
Didn't
You
realize
have
roll.
a backstab ability.
It's not called back. Don't use
But-
me behind the backstab.
yeah. Shiv does not require a backstab. It is simply a shiv, and it is simply a surprise attack from stealth.
You and your fucking prison rules.
Yeah, the gut shot with the knife is just as bad as the back shots.
And you're doing it with your vibroblade, so his armor takes how much damage too?
Yep, 31 damage to his health, 31 damage to him.
It's just gone. Kill you.
Nice armor, shit ass.
Okay, drop your cloak.
I shivved away.
Seeing that shots have been fired and Iron Bear and Delogo are engaged, may I take a action to shoot?
Yeah.
Peeks around.
Roll a 1.
Oh, you want me to roll a 1.
You really want to.
Takes the
Really,
flank
really
shot for 26.
Woo!
12 energy damage.
And ooh-hoo-hoo.
Is that noticeable?
And then the peak of the pistol around the corner. 18.
18 will hit.
4 with carry through.
He has no armor, which means it deals an additional 50. Okay.
And Ish going?
Yeah, Niche or Aya or Ajka. I'll call her Agina.
Ajia. Who the heck is Ajia? Ish immediately goes in there, probably does a funny thing. I thought about jumping over Iron Bear, but I was like, nah, never mind. And I just go to attack instead.
Well, nope, that's unarmed. Huapa!
Okay, that's a miss.
Well, his
Ow.
armor's destroyed.
You ain't
Yeah,
got no
no
AC,
armor.
brother.
Okay, so it's a graze.
Okay?
He's got a 14 base AC.
No, hang on. Did math wrong.
4.
Because we have no dex added to AC.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Or else frickin'
Yeah,
the logos adds
14.
4 more.
Yeah, the Kappa also adds 4 more.
So nice.
You hit. Roll
11
your
damage?
damage.
11 damage, and then
Hold on. Well, bam! Sweet. 8 plus 5, 13. His counterattack hits 13.
he gets advantage on his shit? Okay.
Yeah, for the bloodlust.
Oh, okay, so he got a counterattack.
But
What
he can
well, how
only
much?
do it. He can only do it once, like per turn. So you can keep beating him up, and he's not going to hit you again.
Well, how much damage do you give me? Sorry.
13.
13.
13? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see how it is. And then I'll kick him in the chest.
I'm gonna tell you right now that that bends him over. He's got 11 health.
I kicked his chest in. That's just like, oh, you gonna do that?
Yeah, you punch him. He like takes it and punches back, catching your chin just at the right spot for it to hurt nicely in your molars. And you're like, nuh-uh, and slam his face against the wall, grinding it to
No. I
mush.
kicked his chest in. I don't care. I'm going to spark his chest in.
There you go. Every single rib.
Right, I turned into a fucking boot. His accessories.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep a running notepad going of what loot they drop as they drop it.
That'll
So
make
it's a
combat
lot-
loots easier.
So it's a lot
That will
easier
be
for
very
me to
easy
go
for you.
through and do combat loots. Why do I have so many
Oh my-
just random ass doodles in the fucking notebook?
Are we doing like one collaborative combat loot thing at the end of session? So once the ship is empty, we you just post it and it's done.
Is what I'm going to assume you guys want to do.
That would make things easier unless there's like genuine healing resources or grenades among them. We will take those quickly.
Yeah, I'll get them to you.
Okay, I think.
Oh, what ammo was
Take
the
some pills.
what ammo was the Cinerae carbine? It's the right.
Depleted uranium.
Okay.
The healing values have changed, Niche. You didn't pay attention to that.
Forgot! Fuck me, give me a second.
Oh, I know.
I got it.
I looked at it as 9. I thought, it was like, oh, it's 9 health. No worries. I just put.
No,
it's
that's
good.
90% too.
I know. I
You
just
only
thought
took
it's 9 health. No, I thought
Is that in
9
the how
health
to
instead
play
of
for the
90.
healing?
Yeah, the AFAC is 1d6 plus 2.
6 plus 2? Okay. Give me a sec. 1d6.
Because
plus
I need to change
2.
that in my auto roll.
I saw it as like 9 health, not anything else. I was okay for some 9 health in
Look
there.
at you guys going fucking balls deep into another gigantic fucking combat.
Don't
Hey,
know
we
what you're
didn't-
talking about.
The
Oh,
AFAC
what'd you talk about,
was... I mean the BFAC.
Defect is what?
1d4 plus 1.
Okay, so I'll just take off 1 then.
Well, you gotta actually roll it.
I'm talking about when we adjusting my BFAC real fast. Okay, now I'm
Well,
going
make
back
sure it's
to
not, make sure it's not on con.
It's not.
Okay.
The logo will send the Iron Bear out to get healed by Ashka.
Good. I just forgot about the percentages thing again. I don't know why he forgetting that, but yeah. Boop. Oh, that's a lot. 70%.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
you're
that's
using a high heal.
Yeah, why'd you use an AFAC?
I don't know.
Yeah, you got
That's
Ashka here that also gets 2 uses.
Okay, I'll switch. A little bit of rubbery oil on his cheek.
Alrighty.
His chest.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just
30
switch it then. That's the case.
30% on the Iron Bear.
He's at 60%.
Ooh, fuck, that Cinerae almost killed him with fucking 1 attack.
Yeah.
I guess it was 2.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll switch
one
to
was a
defect.
carry through and one was of energy, so. Yeah, that was 9 plus 13, 22 damage.
The kick was not energy.
But armor doesn't protect against melee.
Yes, it does.
That's 30% of
Yeah,
my
we
attack.
changed that a while ago.
A long ass time ago.
Oh, I forgot about.
Yeah, so he should have
Alright.
only taken 5 armor damage.
5 armor damage, and then. But the carbine is damaged, so he took 10, so he'll be at 30 health.
Well, I mean,
I
he
think.
did crit on the kick, so it'd be half and half.
So I
Oh, yeah, that's
imagine
right.
somebody
Yeah,
heard the
so-
commotion.
So for the kick, the armor took 6. No, hand, because it was a total of 12, 17. So his armor would have taken.
No, you said it was 13 damage.
Strong kick is 1d6 plus 5, so it'd be 2d max of 2d6, so it's 12.
No,
Plus 5 is-
13 damage was done to Niche. Iron Bear took 17 on the kick.
Yeah, the counterattack was 13. The strong kick is 1d6 plus 5, so a crit is
Yeah, right
17 on the
back.
kick.
And since he's got, I believe, a large set of heavy armor, that's 50-50.
Yeah. So, total, he took 15 health, and
8. 8 plus the original 4, so 12 armor damage.
13 armor.
alright. So he's at 28. Oh,
Everybody roll a perception.
I have a feeling that this
Genuine shots were fired, so that stealth mission is kind of out the window at this point.
Out the door. A 9. I'm too busy getting a goddamn dead body off my shoe.
15 for Delogo, 9 for the Iron Bear.
17 for Kappa, 20 for Aya.
Aya speaks through the AI. Anybody else notice how muffled his shots were in here?
I did not. Is there a suppressor on that weapon?
No. But the halls seemed very soundproof.
Oh, that could be work in our favor.
Huh.
Stealth might not be fully lost to us at this time.
Yeah. That's cool.
Which means
I
there might be
shit
active
off.
combats going on around us as we speak.
Well, let's clear the doors as we move on.
Indeed.
Mm.
With Iron Bear's point, Kappa hits the door control.
Okay. This door does not seem to be locked. Let me open. Where's the door? Okay, so as you hit the door, it opens. And this seems to be some sort of like a bathing room of sort. It looks like they're similar holding tanks to what were in Artemis, but definitely not full-size like storage cryo tanks. They definitely look more like hot tubs.
Ooh.
It checks each stall, make sure nothing's in there.
No one's in there.
A bathroom. I could use a proper wash.
No time for this.
Next door. Is Niche opening it?
No.
Well, you're on the door.
You're next to.
Who's opening it?
I am hitting the door control. Iron Bear is opening it.
And it's the bottom left room?
Mm-mm.
Oh, the center
The
room?
right one. Yep,
Let's
center.
go ahead and order at this point. Just think about that.
Alrighty. As the door opens, from inside you hear wort 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 as another Sinal Ray. Shut up, it's funny. As another Sinal Ray listens down the names of you. He begins speaking in a tone that none of you really understand, but while he is pointing his gun at Iron Bear, and he's blathering in his filthy, disgusting Xeno language, you can't
Being
understand
a
it.
combat AI, and this being a combat race, would the combat AI understand?
Why don't you do a... Oh, you know what? I have actual custom skills.
Oh, big German lever.
Let me think.
Money.
Let me think.
We're here for money. Money.
De Niro, Ashola. It would be creatures, wisdom. Do a wisdom at advantage.
Hey,
I really-
come.
I can make custom character sheets for this, but I need to know how to roll make code. But
18.
Be a fun hobby to learn.
on an 18, he can scan through his databanks and pull up something of more along the lines of this turf is held, intruders be gone.
No, he's telling us to leave.
You can
That's too
assume
fucking
so.
bad.
But he does only see Iron Bear right now.
Let's see. Shall we mulch him?
I think so.
Of course. I want to kill them.
Yeah,
She pulls out her
CQC type entrance. Iron Bear revs up his gun. Kappa, at the same time, points his laser past the doorway and puts a round into him.
And this would be a flank shot, correct?
Yeah, because he's standing up. He's not in any.
Alright.
That is a 24 on the laser. For 6 damage. Oh, rolled minimum.
Yep, that's minimum.
Alright,
One.
flank damage first with the mulcher. Does a 16 hit?
16's a graze. What's your
So that's max damage.
10% of crit?
Crit. 16, so that's 1.6, so that'd be 2.
Yep.
And again.
That's a nat 1.
Again.
That is a nat 1.
Oh god.
But it's also a named item, so it doesn't.
Doesn't break. It just.
But it just jams.
Rip.
And then from behind Kappa, a peek out of Aya, hitting that ornate DMR type shot. For 23. 7 damage.
And
Basic ballistic, no carry through.
And a shot peeked around from DeLogo with the Sheriff's Magnum flanked. That's a crit. So that is a total of 18 damage. Oh. Nish, you want to charge in there and beat him up?
I want to use my fucking chainsaw and see what happens. So I want to use a chainsaw. I want to use a chainsaw. It has nothing to it besides the 2d10 damage. So we're gonna see what happens.
Which honestly is worse than your punch.
There's nothing going. I want to try that 11 doesn't hit, but I get to hit another time. Well, that's because it's single. I think nah.
No, it's a two-handed weapon for you.
Oh, so can I kick him in the chest? The unarmed hit.
You did move and then attack.
Yeah, you moved and missed.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I would recommend either moving again or acrobatics.
Although
I can't. I didn't hit him.
you still have what 5 movement or 10? I think you got 30 movement speed, so you still can move. They'll just get an attack.
I can move. If I leave, I'll get.
Just move on the backside of him. That way you're not.
Get behind him.
Okie dokie.
Good. I just want to see you.
Ashka, your turn.
Ashka!
You moved it to another keybind for the game. It zoomed you way the fuck in. Use tilde.
Ashka, that shotgun you used is perfect in these close quarters. You should use that.
Use the tilde. It's just the left of your number 1. Above tab on the left on your keyboard. Yeah, utility. Console command button. That's how I save you in Skyrim when you get stuck doing stupid shit. Or just zoom in every time, I don't care. You probably
Yeah,
won't.
she
Don't
can
worry
take it.
about. I'm fine. I use it as a shield. I don't know.
Hell, hitting niche is a bonus.
That's why we play the game.
I'm forcing
Honestly.
your ass to train it. I'm so forcing your ass. I'll bend you over, motherfucker.
Oh, don't do that. He might like it.
Yeah, run up and shoot him with your shotgun. You don't shoot anything.
I'll be so passive. Be aggressive.
What was the range of the shotgun?
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Aggressive.
25 feet. So as long as you're within 25 feet, it's normal. And
Right
you have him flanked, so you're at advantage. So yeah, just stand right behind Kappa and fucking
Hit the gritty.
advantage. Hit advantage and fucking
Shoot
dunk him.
Kappa. He's funny.
Huh? Hit the little gear right there. Perfect. Okay, so now go up to whatever. I think you've got your legendary shotgun equipped.
Today's been a great day. I haven't stubbed my toe at all, I said with joys.
Stubs your toe.
I was then shot 57 times.
I can't remember if you equipped the swarm or just a normal shotty. I think you had the swarm.
No, I gave her the swarm.
Okay, so if you click the name, it'll do your attack roll. That's a net 1.
I was then shot 57 times.
Okay, so on a nat 1, I'm going to have you roll a /R 1d3. And you
Oh my
will.
God.
A 1 is Kappa, a 2 is Iron Bear, and 3 is Niche.
Kappa, 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 Kappa.
Yeah, /roll space 1d3. Or /R, they're the same.
Which is Downfall? Let me get that one.
Dude,
There you go.
You shoot Iron Bear.
Ooh,
Half
damage!
damage just to the right of the swarm shotgun.
Neither of us,
For
but
15
damn.
damage.
Max fucking damage.
Kappa hears a small explosion going off in his right ear and flinches away.
But it's okay because it's in character because you shot the technology. You didn't know which one was the enemy.
Right.
So that used 2 ammo and you've got 4 left in the gun. Yeah, but you've got 4 left in the gun before you. So 2 more
That's
shots
funny.
before you have to reload.
He
Okay.
wanted the downfall, but I said no.
So now it's the Sinilray. He turns and tries to put Niche in a headlock.
Me? Me of all people? You okay. Alright.
Oh, yes!
Son of a bitch.
You were about to be a human shield right there.
That's
How,
day.
how did you know?
I knew something was
Because why the fuck else would he be trying to grab someone behind him?
He smacks his hand away and said, turn yourself back around. Turn back around.
Then he's going to try to, as he misses with the headlock, he's gonna elbow her, and that's gonna fucking miss.
Nice.
All right, well,
Slap
your
down all the way
guys'
too.
turn again.
Reload and fire!
I just kick him in the guts.
14's gonna be a miss.
Yep.
That's a miss.
That's a miss for me.
15 is a graze.
15's a miss.
Natural 20 from the hand drill. That's 17 with carry through.
Right. So since
Okay.
Kappa's jumped in the middle of it, let me recount my rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 20, 21, 21, 20. So 4 hits. That'll be a total of 20 damage with the mulcher.
Okay, so the second shot will kill him.
Oh, the second shot?
Yeah.
Alright.
He had 5 health.
Yeah, I would just go overboard.
After the crit, that got him.
Basically, Niche smacks his hands away, just holds him there in the spot, and lets him get hit multiple times in the back.
He falls on the ground. Well, that worked out. Next one. She walks over the body.
Please do not target our allies. We kind of need them.
He's supposed to absorb the enemy's bullets, not ours.
Sorry, I got confused. It's new.
It happens. I've hit niche plenty of times.
Well, if you don't mind slapping another salve on him, so you can keep going.
Yes. Yes.
Which is a 1d4, same as a BFAC. Fourth. Alright, he's at least at full health. He was at 66% there.
I
You're
will
searching
check
the
this room for important documents, technology, and downloads.
1d4 plus 2?
For what? A BFAC?
It's 1d4 plus 1. I've already rolled it. The herbal remedy and BFAC are the same.
Yeah. 1d4 plus 1. He already rolled it.
Let the medic roll her stuff.
She can't do her own thing.
Yeah, because we hadn't updated your sheet since we updated the healing stuff.
We haven't played for that long.
Yes. In this room, Kappa, it seems more of like a old office. The computers are long since been destroyed and scrapped. But roll an insight for me. Or investigation, I guess, but they should be the same.
They are far removed from each other.
They are.
21 for me, 24 for Aya.
Both of you, kind of at the same time, happen to notice in the corner there seems to be a strange blue gem sitting in what looks like a Christmas wreath.
Well, that looks odd.
It's a baby.
I will tech scan it.
As you tech scan it, you're... Sorry, go ahead and roll your tech. Okay, so as you tech scan it... as far as, like, you could mentally compare it to, you've basically found a raw chunk of ore, but instead of, like, a metallic ore, it is literal data. It is just an obelisk of raw data.
Well, that's valuable. Grab puts in inventory. Or unless Aya can make use of it. Like, right here.
It'll take her a couple of hours to process it.
Okay, then we will do that at home. Grabs chunk, puts it in inventory. Should I add that to my inventory now, or should I? Are you?
I've got it on the loot list.
Okay, that's fine then.
Go ahead and lock the door behind us. Make sure no one comes. Reinforcements come into the ship.
Do we want an escape route?
Oh, if you got the code.
Alright. Yeah, I will scramble security systems on the main door here so that it's basically equatable to my firewall, and I will essentially remake the password.
Okay. I am going to draw a bullshit green door right here. So you guys know the in and out.
Yep. Alright, somebody with good mousy art skills, draw a lock on that green door.
Give me a second. Zoomed in and I think it didn't work out for me. Really close to it. And... No! That's ugly!
Get that out of here. Whoever made the red stuff looks good.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Door.
this next door to the left. Bottom left.
Okay, there is no security measure on it. As you hit the door open button, it swings open.
Prepare to shoot.
A bathroom.
It's a shitter.
Haha! We have found the shitter.
Yeah, the bath over here.
To the next
Why
hall!
is the bathroom so close to the entrance?
Well, it's a good reception, and do it right next to where you embark, so you can wash off the grime of the planet you're on.
Don't you go?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Thinks about her organs and say, I don't have one. Continues going.
That surprises Kappa and elicits mental images that he did not want. Please drag the dead Sentinel Ray to the other room so we can have him out of the way.
This man must leave.
Quit dirtying the hallway.
He's searching the hallway. Niche picks him up and tosses him over her shoulders. Tosses him into the roof.
Same thing for this door.
You're just opening it?
I am hugging the wall and opening it so that the brunt of fire may be taken by Big Iron Man here.
My sneers.
So if it's there, how about that?
Yeah.
Poised and ready to fire.
Left, right, left, right. Nothing.
Alright, let me zoom out and I'll give you guys the whole hallway.
Yippee!
More to it.
Are you doing kill hostiles on site?
I'll stand by for a second, because I need to... It's a long-ass hallway.
Yeah, I'm just asking the party. If we're...
I mean, we haven't hesitated to kill any Sentinel Ray so far in the entire iteration, so I'm gonna be honest, we continue.
We have prejudice against.
Yes, I am racist.
No. I'm particularly niche is racist to all.
Okay, so
Everything's a target.
as what's-his dick walks out into the hallway like a fucking clown. Let me try to get all of them with one zoom.
There's enemies in this hallway, I think.
There's a couple enemies in this hallway. Boop.
At this point, we're not doing a lot of sneaking. We're just letting the soundproofing work. In our
There's
favor.
quite a few enemies in this hallway.
Yes, so now I'm going to put them all in the turn order, so just ignore the initiative rolls for a second. This is just so I can follow who's made an attack and who hasn't.
Yep.
As you said, those halls were basically soundproof, so...
I know that.
Well,
I just wanted to
as
get
big
them all.
as
wanted to
big
get them
giant
all on the
robot
thingy.
enters the hallway, they kind of notice.
Yeah, and with the clear amount of enemies, he would not just keep walking straight out there.
Well, the tactically disadvantageous position. I better go back in this hallway.
Yeah, I put him out there so Taylor would reveal it.
And now I gotta put all their fucking armors and shit. If I was smart, I would make a monster token or whatever, so that anytime they pop up, they're just auto-populated with their numbers.
Range is... What was the range on a minigun again?
I think it was the same as an LNG, which was 75. Well, I'm going to have a chance to use deployable cover here.
All right. So, as the door opens, these two and this one look at the door and they see Iron Bear walk out. Okay, so make sure that you don't have anything selected. And we'll pick somebody from your team and somebody from my team to do first rolls. So somebody beat a 7 and you're...
I got it. I'm going to do
Logo
it.
has...
Oh, shocker, you guys go first.
Yay.
Alright, well then... I guess first we'll... Sorry, I'm just double checking. Alright, I guess on the first signal right here, he will mulch.
Mulch his ass.
1, 2, 3, 4. That stops at 4. So that's 3 hits.
Okay, roll damage 3 times. Big number.
For whopping 6 damage. And pulls back. Lots of enemies out there. Suggest tactical cover.
Would we benefit from placing cover right here?
We
So
might
we can
be
at least get cover in the middle of the hallway? And then just focus on the guys to the right while the guys behind us approach?
Or we funnel them into the hallway. Use the side rooms to peek out and attack.
Maybe.
Put cover like back here.
Just put a little foot out and be like, hey. Just,
Well, I guess they'll just sit here and shoot in.
Yeah. They'll have higher cover while anybody behind the cover in the back will only have lower cover. I
can
say we
also
move out
wait-
into the main hallway.
Or we wait a turn, let them move closer, then push out.
You can do that.
Is that what you guys have decided?
I don't really like the idea of that, honestly.
It's not terrible.
Thinking... Yeah, we can try to focus on these two here, have cover on the other side.
Mhm.
So do you want to drop your cover down?
Yeah. I would have to move out there and place it down at my feet, right? I can't throw it.
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
Then I will do so. I will go right here. Currently, it's only first level cover, but it cannot be moved. It cannot be destroyed by shred at least, so that's something. Place it right down the middle here, so we got maximum coverage. I will take a shot at the one. Which one took hits from the shred? The mulch.
The top one.
Top one. I will use my bonus hand drill on him since he's flanked. That's bam. Dirty 20 for 5 with carry through. I have medium with 25%, so I can take a hit, but I'd rather not. Though my armor can, you know what? I'll stay out and bring Aya as well, and she will shoot at the same guy. She gets +2 to that guy since he took damage. That's a 17
Okay, middle hit.
for 6. And that'll be both of us.
The logo will. Does Niche want to run in?
Not yet. I don't have any reach to them. I'll just move a little closer, like here. I have time to.
Alright, well, the logo will come over here and use the boop.
A boop?
The boop with the frag grenade.
If you dash, you can get both attacks off.
My dash is only to 40 feet. 40 feet. You still have. It's much shorter.
Hold on. You're only 20 movement speed?
Yeah, that's what I was given.
And she's currently wearing the medium armor, not the enhanced, not the sledgehammer.
I thought I gave her higher movement. I thought it was 25.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vandal has higher movement than that.
I wasn't told anything. Let me see.
Momentum doesn't give her more movement. Yeah, she's stuck at 20. There ain't anything in the class.
But still, Ironclad was only at 20.
Yeah, change it to 25 niche.
Oh! Kitty points! Love that.
Let's go! She goes. If that's the case, let me see. 50.
You can get to them.
Wow, it's here for.
Yeah, I can get you now.
Don't change back to it. I'm going to attack now. Fuck him up. I'm going to punch him in the nose.
That will hit.
I punch him in the nose. And then I kick him in the chest. 14 does not hit. I believe.
14 does not hit. And
So I want to back it up. I'll back it up. Hide. Aha. I go back.
Okay, so a disclaimer, the hallway is 20 feet wide. The walls are just thick with 2 Cs. There you go.
Alrighty. Well, the logo boops a nade all the way down here to the group of 4.
How far did I give you your range on that?
You didn't give me a range.
It'd be 100.
I believe that it was said it was at 100. Even Aya's wrist launcher is only 120.
Casually.
Yeah, it does say 100 feet. Oh. Alright, well, with Niche returning, we'll just boop it over to these guys then, and they can take 20% health. Oh.
Okay, let me roll.
Or wait. Hold on. Yeah, I already said it, so we'll do that.
Okay, let me roll their damages real quick. And
you returned back to here, Niche?
Yeah.
bleed chances. No bleed and a light bleed. Light bleed for 1 turn. I'm going to go ahead and give him the damage for it, all just right now. So just like
and the logo. Yep, the logo pulls back into the hull.
Okay, and now it's Ashka's turn.
Hello, I am in the danger zone.
Your main weapon will take 2 actions, so your whole turn. But to switch to pull out your pistol does not take any actions.
I would also recommend the goose on Kappa, because he's currently flanked, and the goose would make it at a straight shot on him.
Hello, Goose.
I like the goose.
He's been goosed. Okay, and then do you want to swap to your pistol or use one action now to start switching weapons and then your first action to finish switching? You've got one action now, it takes two to swap primaries. Okay. Alrighty. Ray time. First guy, the top one there on the right, he's going to shoot at Kappa.
Graze.
Okay, that is 2 damage.
Does the armor take 1 on grazes?
No, it armor does not get hurt by a graze.
Gotcha.
Second guy down below, he's going to shoot at a flanked Aya. I believe
That's a
a
hit.
20 is going to hit her. For 7.
We round down on resistances, right?
Healing rounds up, damage rounds down.
Gotcha. So that's 3 damage.
Okay, Aya has +1 from the half cover. 23 is going to hit for 8. And that was this guy. Who's throwing a nuke?
What?
Somebody had a 70-foot circle going on there.
Mini nuke.
Reactor breach! Reactor breach!
Kappa, you
Wait,
have a
Henry?
+1 from your cover as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do
That's a 10.
10 misses you.
Mm-hmm.
Who we got there? That boy. Aya has a +1 from the cover.
On, who's
Ooh.
shooting? Oh, of course, the fucking sniper.
The big boy. The guy with the white armor. 24.
She takes 12. Okay.
And at Kappa, with a 10 is a
Whiff.
miss. At Aya,
Quit shooting Aya.
well, at least it's only half damage if he hits her. So he hits her for 6 damage.
She is down.
Uh-oh.
Aya!
Oh, and it's a synth that's down. Oh, no.
Save the synth.
You heal with medicine. Robots don't accept medicine. She's a robot. Kappa, you've got like scrap metal and stuff on you, right?
Yes.
Okay,
But
so
I
would
believe you
be
had it so it required like synth scrap to repair her or something, synth armoring.
repair the armor, but you could like the armor itself. You could really quickly fashion a medical repair kit. Because that's one of the things you never asked me if you could build.
Well, she was doing it herself, so
Yeah, but she can't now.
I just grab it off her and do it for her.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay, party's turn.
Alright. I go in.
Kappa no longer has goose.
No.
Kappa has reacquired goose.
Would it be an action to heal her with her own repair
Yes.
kit? Okay.
Yes. And
And I
then so I'll real quickly. Well, let's do Nisha's turn real quick, and then
yeah,
I'll add the
you go
repair.
ahead.
Okay, so
And just-
Let
15
the
to
adrenaline
miss.
junkie get her adrenaline out.
Yeah, 28 is a hit for 15. Doing math is hard. Oops. Okay, 13's a miss, and 3 for his counterattack is a miss. Okay. So let me go back into the how to play. First aid edit. Basic repair kit. Heals 1d4 plus 1. 20 to 50%. Target. Damn it. Of target since health per use. Okay, there you go.
And I can repeatedly use that.
Let's say can heal max of 30 HP before empty.
Okay. And I can, when I'm not in combat, I can build one myself with like scrap metal and stuff like that.
Correct.
Okay.
So I do have a question here. With how we have our rolls and all that stuff, disadvantage will still incur a crit if they roll a crit.
Mm-hmm.
What if there's like a smoke grenade in the hallway and they can't see shit at all? It's still gonna keep that crit?
Yeah,
No.
I assume.
No, we'll change it because the whole point of disadvantage is to be harder to hit.
I'm just saying, with this tactical device, we don't have it written in any of the throwables yet. So that's why I'm just asking with the smoke. So smoke would incur disadvantage, no crit carry.
It would incur blindness. And I know in the ambush, the convoy ambush, I know that it was just a disadvantage on it, but we will. Here, where is equipment? To be throwables. Wasn't even in there, was it?
Nope. That's why I'm asking about it.
Yeah.
Because throwing out smoke, having it encase the whole hallway, just to give them an extra chance to crit on you, doesn't
It's
seem
pretty ass.
worth it. Yeah.
Flashbangs are in the same shtick because they incur disadvantage on those get hit by it.
Okay, I will edit them real quick. So, attacking through smoke puts attacker at disadvantage. Why can I not spell? Disadvantage.
It's nighttime.
Cannot crit through smoke. And then flashbang Disadvantage for 2 turns. Cannot crit while flashbang. There we go.
Alrighty. I will use
So-
the basic one that I have on me.
Delogo has it. Go ahead and get your shots off. You got a higher range than Delogo.
Yep. That's 40 health to Ayat. Does that resuscitate her or no?
It'll stabilize her.
It'll stabilize.
So she can
She's
get
still
up.
on the ground.
She can get up on her next turn.
Ah, okay.
And I'll give you the above table. The Sentinel Ray are not going to attack her while she's down.
That's nice of them.
Alright. She is at least alive.
And
which ones do you want me
I
to shoot?
think-
The ones here or
I
at the
think
end of the
another
wall?
change we're going to do while we're changing the disadvantages and stuff. If it's a double disadvantage and any of them are nat 20, I don't think it's going to apply.
So,
Okay, so-
crits go beyond, or sorry.
If
If it's,
Normal
if, it's two,
advantage.
if it's 2 rolls, then the crits push past. If it's 3 or more, then they do not.
Correct. Yeah, so if it's just like shooting up at somebody so that it's just, a single, you're rolling 2d20, that can still crit. But now with like the goose and you have height and they're attacking you, so they've got to roll 3. If they roll a nat 20, it doesn't count.
Okay. So 2 or less, or 2 it counts. 3 or above, it does not.
Yeah. Yeah, double advantage is unable to crit, or double disadvantage is able to crit.
And the same goes for nat ones.
Advantage is unable to crit with a nat 1. Respectively.
What was that?
The
So
same
if you're
goes for
rolling
nat
3
one.
times to be at advantage, if
Correct.
you're rolling that
Correct.
1, it doesn't count.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. So
I am
Delodo,
happy with that.
Which ones do
That
you want
way
me to shoot?
it makes it much more usable to want the double advantage or double disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke this way. So we should take out the 2 here.
You want me to shoot those guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Then I will
Which one
shoot
were
the-
you attacking, Niche?
I
The bottom one.
attacked this one because that's one I saw first.
I'm attacking
taking-
the one I've been focusing on. Bang. With the crit.
Oof. That was
That
the top one?
is a total, yes, top one. That is 25.
Damn, son. Oh, and
He
it was
get-
a crit that killed him?
Yeah, he's disintegrated, I already
Fine.
know. And then hand drill on the bottom one. 22. 5 with carry through.
Hit.
Bear reloads his frickin' mulcher, and then we'll mulch this guy here. First attack is at 22 for 3. 23, 23. Frickin' bust on the 4th. So that's another 2d6. For a total of 13 damage. Since he reloaded and shot, that's all he can do.
Okay.
Delogo will...
Ashka. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Ashka.
You've already used one action to send the goosicle back out, so you've got another action. Okay, she's standing by.
Alright, Delogo will... move this way. Throw a smoke. What's the radius
And-
of the smoke?
I think I put 20. 15
20-foot radius?
But it's a radius. But before you throw it, as you step out, At disadvantage. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Good
Oh,
job.
that's funny.
Yes! Shoot your fucking buddy in the head!
Yes!
He just nails his buddy right in front of him in the back of the fucking head.
Wow. Good fail.
You guys hear the gunshot and fucking bickering in an alien language?
Why did you shoot me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let me doodle your smoke for you.
If you could also just put a square there too, since it's a hallway.
Question I have for you, Taylor.
Yeah.
Do the Sentinel Ray count as warm targets?
Yeah, I would say they're warm.
In that case,
I know
would our
exactly where
optics see
you're
them
going.
through the smoke?
What the fuck?
What was that?
Would our optics see them through the smoke?
Your optics?
No,
Yes.
Yeah, I would say thermals would go through smoke.
Phenomenal. Me and Aya have thermal optics on our weapons. We can see them through the smoke.
yep. Alrighty.
So in other words, kill that fucking guy!
Oh, that's the end of your turn.
Uh,
End of the party's turn.
Is
No,
Oscar
the
doing
logo
anything?
still has movement,
No, true.
but Niche is in the way.
We can move around party members.
I
Yeah,
can move
you
back,
can.
no worries. I can move back.
Well, I was hoping he could stay there around the corner and then bolo.
No worries, I can move back, no worries. Go back and forth, go back.
And no, it's fine. You stay there.
Okay. Indecision.
Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're moving
Oh, hi.
closer.
Straight line measurement.
I don't know if we
A
can really get
throw.
Oh, shit.
Bitch.
That is.
He's right there. Whoa!
Ah, shit.
So everybody in that green line, including the Sentinel Ray, gets a frag grenade.
Even though
Oh, shit.
You're not in it.
Oh.
Nope. Niche, Iron Bear, Kappa, Aya,
Aya.
and the Sentinel Ray.
The goose is in well-being, so it doesn't get infected. Thank you.
Yeah, your goose is touched by the gods. He cannot take damage.
How does frag grenades hurt armor?
It does not.
They do not. Okay, they just bypass it. Got it.
Yay, Sentinel not bleeding. Sentinel
Sorry.
Does
This is
the synth bleed?
Synths do not bleed.
Okay.
Kappa, you bleed.
Yippee! How much do I bleed?
Roll
Roll
1d6.
d6.
You have a
You
light
like
bleed, so roll a 1d4. Oof.
Yippee!
So at the start of your next turn, you take 4 damage, and then the following turn is 3, then after that is 2, then 1. Or you can use a basic
Till you heal.
first aid. Yeah.
So the goose was
Niche
sent
also
to
has a
me.
light bleed.
The goose was sent to me for safeguard. Or no, that would have been. Yeah, that's already been done. Never mind.
Yeah, if the goose goes to you while you're bleeding, and she decides to heal you with it, then you stop bleeding.
Yeah, that'll be next turn. My brain got lost in the turn orders. All good.
I lost sauce.
Alright.
Yes, please.
Does Urgent Recovery work that way too?
You can use it as a bonus action or a reaction.
Does it
Yeah.
clear
And
bleeds?
And we did change that
For bleeds.
number, right?
Yeah, no, 30%.
Yes.
30%. I was like,
Yeah, it's a flat percentage.
let 30%.
Does Urkin recovery clear bleeds?
No, it is flat health.
Got it.
Audacity of here.
Hey, goof shits, you're blind. You can't see shit.
Party's turn.
Oh, that is a wonderful group up, Taylor. That's very nice.
Goes in for punching.
I always go
Aya.
and
Oh yeah, you go ahead and kill that guy, please.
19.
That will hit. Oh, and you kill him before he can get a counterattack.
L.
I just basically jumped the motherfucker. It's like, you throw a bomb and just jump him and just pop. I punch his face, I punch his chin,
Rip
just point at the
bozo.
swerve. His head swerves off too tightly. And I go back in here.
So Aya stands up, having been resuscitated by the repair kit, and looks through her thermal optics and is like, "Oh boy, that's a wonderful little group up we have there. What's the radius on a frag micro missile?"
Same as a frag grenade.
And it's the same damage as a frag
15.
grenade.
Yeah. It's basically just you point to where you want a frag grenade to blow up.
Yep. Yeah. So
So
that would catch 3. This would shoot. This would not catch the one in the back.
Or the top.
Mm,
This guy here would be missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd only be able to get these 3.
Understood. She shall do that.
Okay, let me do damages first. And now bleed chances. We've got 2 heavy bleeds and nothing, so 4 heavy bleed and 3 heavy bleed.
And she will also take the repair kit from Kappa's outstretched palm and repair herself as her second action. For 20%. Offset that
She did
grenade damage.
Yep.
That's another... Why am I... Yeah. There we go. That's her, and I, having thermal optics, will shoot the guy not in cover like a goof ass. Oop, that's an explosion. Yep, that's within range. Hey, shit ass, you're gonna get lasered. That's a natural
Really?
1.
And jams.
Good thing.
Well,
Good thing.
that's not a named weapon.
No. Hold up. I reload as my first action because I forgot to do so. I needed to do so. And then I miss hard because I'm a tinkerer.
Yes.
And then using I know where the guy is. Would I be able to shoot him with my hand drill at disadvantage? Or normal, since he's technically flanked?
You can do it at disadvantage and it'll be half the damage rolled.
Oh yeah, because out of range. Got it.
Only the laser weapons have thermals.
Yes. Well, no, I added a thermal to my laser rifle and gave the other optic to Aya on her DMR.
So she has thermal vision, you have a thermal optic.
No, both of us have thermal scopes on our weapons.
When do we get those?
I got them from scrapping some of the leftover sledgehammer DMRs.
The ones that he stole from the ambush.
Yes. Okay. How I'm gonna do this, since my third arm can't do that attack, I'm going to use the third arm's action to reload my weapon, then take that failed shot, which already happened, leaving me with one more action. I will target this guy, ATI, and that'll be my turn. Goose, please do the kind Healy, please. Thank you for smacking me with the Healy.
Healy them feelies.
That's 7 hit points
And-
healed. Alright, everybody else.
Were there only 2 of those? Just out of curiosity for later.
The optics?
Yes.
Yes, there were. I only found 2 of them.
I don't really have an.
And they were. It was clear that they were rifle optics.
Which would not
So the
work for
smoke-
snipers. Only DMRs?
I think sniper rifles and DMRs would. Yeah, sniper rifles would work, but not pistols or anything like that.
Yeah, it would work on assault rifles, DMRs,
Likely
and
LMGs.
LMGs, and snipers.
Right. Because the logo has a suppressed sniper and the Ripper as well, which is an LMG. I've just tried, because hearing about these items is a whole new thing.
Yes.
He dismantled
So-
them during the downtime.
No, I get that. I'm just saying this is all new information. I didn't even remember seeing that part of their attachments. It just opens up new
yeah.
opportunities.
You guys just I
Oh.
designated them as sledgehammer rifles, and when you guys were asking to describe them, I said they're definitely advanced tech, and you guys are like, all right, well, we'll throw them in the group loot for later, and they sat there up until the end of last session.
Well, seeing as
No,
I'd been using one, I would probably know about it at some point.
But no, I'm just saying this opens up a lot more opportunities and strategy.
Yes.
I understand he
scrapping
got
weapons,
this last session.
Scrapping weapons tends to grant
No,
seemingly
he's
random.
He's saying the smoke that you guys can shoot through, but the enemies can't. Strategy.
Oh, okay, I see.
And seeing agents amongst other things. Yeah,
Yes.
this was all a conversation between you and Taylor. So I'm just saying, above table, for us to plan ahead, that changes a lot.
I had only done the math this session, unfortunately, so yeah. On me for being slow, I didn't say anything. Yeah, that's my bad.
Alright, well, Iron Bearer will have to reload to fix the frickin' whatchamacallit? Let's see. I guess he'll hold a Overwatch in that. Well, he wouldn't be able. It'd be at triple disadvantage though.
I don't know
not
what I
worth it.
have there.
He'll come out here. The logo will take a flanked shot with halved damage. Oh.
You're shooting through
with-
smoke, so it would be a normal attack.
Yep.
I do also have that hunting scope for a revolver that I took off my hand drill. If you want it, let me know.
It
Which
makes it
one?
so you can't shoot up close. The logo's all up close, so
Which one were you trying to shoot at?
the guy that would be flanked
Okay. Regular attack.
with the
Miss.
miss. And I guess set up a reaction on him. No, I moved in, shot. End of turn.
Okay. I think that's everybody because Azka healed and reapplied Goose. Are you gonna do anything else? Yeah. So you'll just take your second action here to start, and you'll only have one action next turn, but you'll switch to your sniper. Okay. Smoke has 2 turns left. All of the Sin'Lray have done their turns, so now it's you guys.
They're just staying there.
Kappa shoots at the guy who has his mark.
Oh, hang on, I need to deal bleeding damage.
Send it to or Aya for safeguard.
Thanks.
Thank you.
No, well, hold on. If you send it to the Iron Bear is going to move forward and attack. He won't have cover.
Ah, then that.
So, to the big boy.
He has been goosed.
And he moves forward. So, yay,
yeah.
those 4.
Anyway, shot that I said I would. Okay, that's a natural 20. That's 25 on the guy that I had marked.
Goodbye.
His armor's gone.
You don't need it.
And then I will go ahead and burn an AFAC off of me just to top off, because I don't want to worry about it. Aya will use her repair kit again as an action. That's 40%. Another 10. And then take her shot on the guy that just got hit. For 18.
Yeah, they'll hit.
3 damage with carry through. Or not,
Yep.
no, not with carry through. Just regular 3 damage, sorry.
Yep. Iron Bear, if you want to continue your turn now.
Yep, sorry.
He'll move forward. And we'll use Bullet Storm. So, 75 range.
Yep, it's those 4.
It is 1d10 plus strength. For, nice, 14 damage each. Strength save of 15. Oh, they all take 7 damage. And they are also suppressed.
I don't know why it moved that guy.
There's so much damage. Have to do something funny again. Please, Ed.
Well, good news is he didn't get disintegrated.
All that matters.
Doing math. Hang on. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm an elevator guy. I don't do math.
Understood.
I-
Understood.
If I cut the cable at 10th floor and it travels at a velocity of...
Hey, funny story. There's a general contractor that doesn't want to pay Otis to decommission an elevator, so they had me park the cab at the bottom floor, and I'm pretty sure they're going to cut the ropes of the counterweight. So there will be a 4,000-pound brick of iron falling 140 feet onto concrete
Nice. That's gonna break
In-
something.
in a building
That's
full
what you
of
really love,
asbestos.
Ooh. Asbestos?
Okay. Damage has been dealt.
None of them are moving?
Well, it's still your guys' turn.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, I guess the logo still has a... Delogo will take a shot at this...
Okay.
Because this guy wouldn't... Is this guy flanked from Delogo?
No, he's behind cover.
Alright. Delogo will take a shot at this guy who's flanked. With a
Well-
crit.
You're really starting to piss me off.
It's half damage, so that's a total of 9.
Does that piss me off? Bluff.
Because it is out of range.
Okay, damage has been dealt. I believe that's the end
I
of all
will
y'all.
Reaction on that guy.
Y'all happened?
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Niche still has a.
As does Ashka.
Actually,
Yeah.
Not the women?
Ashka sent out her goose and used her first action to finish pulling out her sniper.
Okay.
So it is just
I want
Niche.
to throw a frag.
Okay.
Around, we just point to where I wanted to throw it.
Yeah. So it's your
There, yeah.
dash, which is 50, and then you got what, +5 strength?
so 75 feet is where you could throw it.
Yeah. On a 17,
That's
you'll make
too
it a
far.
75 feet. Roll your strength.
I said, yeah, okay. Let's go.
Womp womp.
Well,
I got 7.
You're throwing it into the
With-
smoke.
Clear the smoke.
does it still hit that? Nope, it doesn't hit anything.
It's not.
Okay, pull a -1 frag grenade from your inventory.
I gotta go out. That works. Oop. Too much smoke. She blames the smoke and then goes away. Goes over here. Why not? I don't really need to hide her now. Oh, I'm blocking your way.
The explosion has reduced the counter on the smoke by 1 turn.
Oh, it only has 1 turn left, anyways.
Alright, Cineleray guys. This guy is bleedy. No, he's bleeding.
Can I get a L+ ratio in the chat?
Yeah, plus ratio.
Hang on, I gotta go back to fucking Healy shit. Healy for feelies. Yeah, 40%.
We don't like that.
And he's no longer bleedy. John, what damage did you roll for your... Or sorry, just roll your basic attack for the LMG.
Is he moving?
Yes.
Alright, then that's a d4 of damage. So,
Womp
1.
Womp womp.
Yeah, he'll go there. Okay, roll
Yes.
another one.
Yes, continue leaving cover. We love to see that.
4 damage!
Gonna have to go further than that, shit asses.
Okay.
Do not be cowards.
And at the end of your turn, the smoke clears. It is your turn again.
I throw another
You-
smoke bomb.
You have your sniper out. You can't see through the smoke, but you've got your sniper out.
You can move behind us and take a overwatch.
You can shoot at normal because all these guys are basically going to be flanked.
I'm gonna make a shot on top guy.
No, you got both of them. Your last turn, you used one action to finish pulling out your sniper. You've got two actions now.
7 damage on the top guy.
Oof. Hang on. Top guy's armor takes 7, and yes, I meant to add an extra 3 onto there. And his health takes 7. Okay.
Ornate DMR on the same guy for 10. And we're going to be using the last bit of the repair kits. Since it can only heal a max of 30, and I can't roll below 20%, that's going to be it for the repair kit.
Okay.
And Kappa's second action. Don't really have much. Beam breath is 60 feet.
Niche, will you quickly draw another circle so that it'll disappear off my map?
Okay.
Just measure out another circle for me. Thank you.
Fuck it. I'll ATI the first of the bottom guys.
I do have a question for you, Taylor.
Yes. I'm going to move these guys up a little bit so that they're fully shown.
So for a heavy ability, spin up, 2 actions to charge a weapon, focus fire on a single target, add 1 damage die, DC 16 save instead of a standard attack roll. The Vulture allows you to continuously attacking until you run out of ammo. Would those stack?
I would believe so.
So I have them roll a bunch of DC 16 strength saves to against the mulched.
Yeah, if he takes both of his actions this turn, starting next turn, he can pick 8 targets to damage off of a DC 16 save.
Oh.
But we are going to change that
It's on a single target.
Oh, yeah,
It'd be on a single target, but it make
basically
they'd have to make 8 saves.
Yeah, so basically the trade-off versus just using it as a basic attack for both your turns, if you do what you've been doing, you can jam it. If you use spin up with it, it will not jam.
But it also adds an additional damage die.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. We'll play it by ear, and then if I have to nerf it a little bit, I will.
This is
Alright,
also
well,
a legendary. This is also a legendary item, so stacking with abilities in a weird way is kind of the point of it.
True.
So he still has 3 shots. Instead of wasting the turn, let's go ahead and shoot this guy here. Can I please get 3
Yeah, I'd say it's a strength save, because that's what your bullet
main
storm
ability
is.
is?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Plus, that's also their highest save, too, so... Could I please get 3 on this front guy here? That's a save on the main, but fails on the secondaries. So he takes 15 damage. He has also suppressed.
Why is he suppressed?
Because
Oh,
mass suppression is a passive that applies to all abilities. Alright, the logo will toss another smoke. So my dash is 70. Let's just see how far we can toss it.
What's your strength mod?
-1.
Yeah, we talked about being dex or strength, but
Yeah. Yeah, so...
dex
16,
is a +4.
Yeah, 16 you'd land on one of these two tiles.
Alright, so we'll just move the smoke up then. So, hold on a sec.
Drop it down one. They're only 15 foot.
Still close enough. And we got more smoke. And let's go ahead and do another flanked attack. At advantage, at disadvantage for a standard roll.
On the top guy?
No, it's gonna be this guy down here.
Okay. Swear to God, if you crit again.
Be funny.
That's a miss.
Whiff.
you feel yourself let out of breath. Like, oh, thank God.
Quick question about the deployable armor or cover.
Yeah.
Could I pick it up and move it as both my actions?
You can pick it up as a bonus action.
Oh.
But then redeploying it as an action.
As an action, okay. Yeah, okay, absolutely. I've already used my stuff this turn, so everybody else. Ashka, I believe you got stuff you can do.
You can shoot your sniper through it, but it'll be disadvantaged through the smoke, but everybody's flanked, so it's a regular attack.
Come on up and join
Shoot the
us
guy in
behind
the
cover.
very far back.
Sniper's
Shoot the guy in the very back.
Yeah, sniper's a line of sight, so... Yep, there is no range on them. So long as you can see them, you can hit them.
Join the party.
You go down 2 tiles. No, not all the way down the hallway. Yep. And as he sees you, he's going to drop a disadvantage from that one, and then another one through the smoke, and a 6 is a whiff. So you're good. He missed you.
Shoot him.
Shoot him for the attempt.
Yep,
The
normal.
audacity.
And then click on your sniper.
Yeah, it's a whiff.
But you missed him. Yeah, you only use 10 of your movement. Okay. Iron Bear's turn. Or
little bit of a mistake on the description of the suppressed sniper. It's a D8 additional to unaware targets, not 8.
Yeah, plus 1d8. Yeah. So if you click the little gear, you got the little description. Okay, I believe that's all of y'all. So now it's Sinilray's turn.
no.
Yay!
Imagine being blinded by the smoke. Couldn't be me.
Imagine this lead one is suppressed, so roll your 1d4 on him, you fucking shit dick heavy guy.
2 damage. Oh.
I forgot to mention because I was skipped. I was gonna do the BFAC will stop bleeding, right? Or
Yes.
the AFAC?
Yes. BFAX will.
Cool.
Herbal remedies will not.
Oh, then I
I
should
don't have
still
that.
be bleeding because I was only get. No, wait, I already used my own AFAC. Never mind.
Good. Alright. Iron Bear. I had them both move up. They're shooting through smoke. So the bottom one, that's a nat 20.
That's
At a
cringe.
single
It's
disadvantage.
through smoke. Oh, but
Yeah,
it's through
you're,
smoke.
but you're,
So it's
but you're,
19.
but you're flanked. So it's a 24. It's a regular roll. I clicked the wrong button. Iron Bear is flanked.
Fine.
22 damage. So 11 to his armor, 11 to his health.
I mean, the wording does say that you can't crit through smoke, so you know.
Well, do we want to do that and retcon all of the logos crits?
I'll ask the logo since he benefited from the crits more.
I say if it's your,
I'm not gonna retcon the crits, but
I say if it's a single roll and it's a crit, that's one thing.
yeah,
But
I accidentally
No
hit.
no hijack crits.
Yeah, and I had accidentally hit disadvantage because he is at advantage because of flank, disadvantage because of smoke. It should have just been the first roll, which was a nat 20.
Yep, all good.
But
Iron Bear got critted again.
Are we in agreement for the rules that?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's
Perfect.
a single roll, even if it's through
Alright, that's
smoke.
accurate.
Yep.
That's accurate, sorry.
Yeah, it was more so over the hijack. You know,
Yeah,
you throw
the-
smoke out and
the risk of having a third dice being able to crit.
Yeah, I understand.
which the logo got hit twice of in that last combat.
Yeah.
Being up
Okay.
with
So the guy at the top of the hallway is doing the same thing at Iron Bear. The 16
Leave Iron
That's a
Bear
hit.
alone!
for a whopping 5.
Boom, 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 boom.
you should have saved that heavy XL armor instead of fucking selling that.
And Sniper guy, advantage for flank, disadvantage for smoke. At Iron Bear,
Well, seeing as I can repair it
does a 4 hit him? Didn't think so.
No.
with an armor repair kit on me, we can handle that.
Okay. This guy right here, same thing. Through smoke at flanked. That's a miss. Last guy is another miss. Party's turn.
Sure.
Reload. Well, I'll let you guys go first before I throw up.
Let me see.
Well, looks like
Drop
3.
it. Drop down 1.
Fine. And,
That looks like 4, doesn't it, Taylor?
Yeah, I think that hit all of them.
Aya hits the gritty and shoots another frag micro missile.
It's a micro missile.
20% with bleed chance.
Give me just a second to deal with health. Okay, so here's 4 bleed chances. Looks like we've got a
3 bleed. All 4
Yep.
bleed.
heavy bleed, light bleed, heavy bleed. So this guy has a heavy bleed. 1, 2, 3. This guy has a heavy bleed. This guy has a light bleed.
I thought 2 was a light bleed, 3 was light bleed, and 1 was a heavy.
Yes, you're right. Light bleed, damn it. Light bleed, light bleed, heavy bleed, light bleed.
Get that man a tampon.
Roll 4d4. Of course.
A heavy bleed.
Heavy bleed's a 1.
God, Jesus, 4414.
Okay,
So many fours.
so there's your pin missile.
Science is so loud.
After using equipment, Aya is able to shoot, right?
Sure.
Solid.
By now I'll be up
shoots-
there, niche.
She shoots the blue guy over there with a +2 because they took damage. That's a 24. 4-7. Kappa shoots the auto-targeted one. His auto-target eliminates cover bonus, so it's just a straight shot. That'll hit for 9.
Screw my pistol back.
And then uses his third arm to reload. Let me double check and get ammo squared away. And that is his third action.
I thought you were moving cover up.
I'll do that later. It's all good. I have them at a good range. They're within 120. Third action, I will.
Just because you can hit it doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, me moving cover up is. Well, you guys can move behind me. That makes sense. I'll do that next turn. It's fine. Shot on blue guy that I shot with hand drill. No, wait, that was my.
You
I
reloaded.
already used my. I'll use my second action to reload, and then my hand action to use a hand drill. Shoot that guy with advantage for half damage. That's 2 whole damage with carry through. Very nice. That is my stuff.
Alrighty.
I dealt damage to the wrong guy. Hang on. Okay.
Let's go ahead and get some DC saves after he reloads. Oh.
Oop, there's 5 of them. 13, 20, 23, 19.
So 3.5 damage to 3 and 7 to 1. And he could use the goose.
Hit him with the goose.
Goose.
He's at 30% health. Well, a little above, but. That took care of 1. I'd say have 1 AFAC, 1 BFAC. That way you can...
Up to you.
Yeah, the herbal remedies are not good because they don't get rid of bleeding. Have those on your person so you can heal people while in cover. AFAX and BFAX go on the goose.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I'd say have 1... Well, 1 AFAC slash...
Let
1
me
BFAC slash
ask
herbal.
let me ask a better question. How many AFAX do you have? That's 24 heals of AFAC. Put those things on the goddamn goose, please. Still. Still worth it.
Plus,
That's
plus
fine.
you guys can make AFAX. You've got plenty of materials for them.
Yes. Well, I did buy honey, didn't I? Yeah, we can make AFAX. Yeah, put the AFAX on the goose. Herbal remedies stay on you.
If you like it.
Yeah, restocking will be next turn. That's fine. That's fine.
Alright, Niche, now that he's not bullet storming, I guess technically he is still bullet storming, because if they move, they take damage.
Actually, part of the passive. That has nothing to do with Bolt Storm.
Oh, true.
I can't go too close anyways. So, is that bit? No, it's not. Okay. I'm going to throw a energy dagger at that guy.
Okay.
Doesn't do a lot of damage, but
Disadvantage through smoke.
it might not be good anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, 9.
Whiff.
Whiff.
And yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna chill here, I guess. Wait, hold up, probably too quick. I came from here.
Niche just
There,
loves
okay.
getting friendly fired. It's her favorite thing.
Right.
Go here.
The logo will take a shot off at blue. Flanked, but disadvantage. 22 is going to be a hit. Damaged half for 4 damage. And I believe that's a reload. Okay.
Which one were you shooting?
Blue.
Bottom or bottom?
Bottom. We can't see what... I can barely see blue marked on that guy.
Yeah. The blues are their light bleeds. Okay. I'll move him back down, but every time I fucking click on him, it moves him back. Okay, so that should be it from the party. 2 more turns on the smoke. Red Sinlere is going to shoot a flanked niche through the smoke. Not the red. Oh, never mind. That red's a heavy bleed. He takes 1 damage.
Ooh.
And now he's going to shoot niche. And miss.
He got hit.
Alright. Second dude. Ooh, he's the sniper boy. Look, niche looks like an available target. To miss.
Oh, he can hit.
Alright, this smoke is horseshit.
No
It's
smoke.
strategy!
Light bleed for
It's
4. He's also going to shoot at niche. And shoot his buddy.
Oh well.
I just
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's here to be a problem.
Did he
Why-
die?
Why would you do that? He was your buddy.
He was your buddy.
Why not do
He
a buddy
was
like
your
that?
buddy.
Oh no.
At least he fixed your bleed there.
You don't have to bleed anymore.
A rapid medical response. Rack's gun.
So,
So was it the red
Time.
guy that critted on... Was it this guy that critted on
It was this
Iron
guy.
Bear?
This guy that did the crit. Oh no! You're right. It was this guy.
So that would have been at another disadvantage because he was suppressed from that attack.
Oh well, he's dead now. That's fine.
He whiffed anyway.
And another one at niche. Ooh,
That one
I hit her.
Disadvantage because he is suppressed.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
it's so red. Hit me.
Try niche.
Fine. It's okay.
Okay, so that 8 damage for you, niche. And it's the
Right
party's
hit?
turn again.
I fucking shoot this guy on the top. Bang.
Bang, bang. He shot me
13
down.
energy damage. Very nice.
Bang, bang.
Aya also hits him because he just took damage and she gets +2 to that. So 17.
Oh,
five.
17's a full hit, you bitch.
Yes, it is. Or no, it'd be 18. Sorry.
Ooh, it's gonna be 18. Yeah, fucking rub it in.
The children here. Okay.
And then hand action, hand drill for half damage. Normal shot because hand drill can't see through smoke. Well, another
No.
2 damage on that guy.
Still refuses to move cover.
On
Yes,
the
I
top.
do.
Yeah.
All of that was on the top, yes.
Okay.
I went to attack.
Okay, who's up?
Hey.
She finally runs in there and says, "Fuck it."
19 will
18?
hit.
18
Damn it,
damage.
he's dead before he can even counterattack.
So I go over here. It's a 5, which is great, and I'm going to check this guy.
Well, he's technically one more slot down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it. Shit. I only got 50. But I can move to him.
Well, you just
Anyways,
also
Beth.
completed a hit, so you're able for reposition.
Reposition? Yeah, I can do that. I'm
And
right
then
here.
you
So
just
you-
walk 5 feet down and hit that offhand.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna do a funny thing. Excuse me, I was going to and boop. 18?
That will hit.
10 damage.
Minus 25%, 2.5. It's damage rounded down. Niche, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ooh! Killed him!
We done did it.
There's only one
No,
man
there's
left.
still a sniper there.
Oh, there
I'm
he
right
is.
next to
Way back there. I didn't even see him. The
Use
initiative
the rest
counter was
of my
blocking it.
movement, and I'm just gonna just try to get in this crevice. Look at this crevice right here.
Okay.
Yeah, right in this crevice. A little hard for him to shoot me.
Sorry, I'm updating the loot real quick.
Oopa.
Alright, who else is going?
The Iron Bear will reload and then heal itself. Back up to full health. That's the end of its turn.
Mm.
And Goose was redeployed. Are you going to take a sniper shot?
Shoot him, Keith.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, she can't move because she deployed that Goose.
Well, she can move, but she can't take a shot.
Well, you probably don't have to deploy the Goose now. He's gonna shoot at Niche, who's freaking close.
I'm in the corner.
So she's only got one action left.
Okay. Then she can move to the open space in the door to get a shot off next turn.
Move one down. Yeah, you can.
Or you
No,
can get
but
behind.
On your next turn,
Them.
you can lean out and shoot.
Now, if she stays in the doorway, it's better because next turn I'm going to be pushing up with a shield. Because I am me and Aya are no longer in range.
No, can you see?
Alright, I guess the logo will round the corner. And dash up. And that's the end of the party's turn.
Okay, so as the other sentinel rays hit the dirt, the one all the way at the back drops his sniper rifle, and the very big dramatic the energy sword totally ripped off of Halo. The plasma sword activates.
Oh boy, we're doing that.
He begins to charge at Niche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hello,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's the end of his turn. Two turns left on the smoke.
Awesome. Can I just fight this
boy,
guy?
that's a shot.
No, fuck you. You'll crit and kill him and disintegrate that shit. Fuck off.
Seeing as he's at full health, I think now's the perfect time to crit him. Okay.
Nope.
No.
2 turns left on the smoke.
I did not crit, therefore he takes 11 energy damage. Eat my entire whole dick and balls.
Hang on a second.
Boom, 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 boom.
These do not get in.
11 energy
Come on.
damage.
Yep.
I'm waiting until everyone gets the little thing going.
And 11 ballistic damage.
Hang on.
I am no longer moving up with the shield because I am he is within range.
Wait, thank you for moving closer.
20. Okay. Why is it at advantage? Oh, because she's got the scope.
Yep. And her second action is to reload. Cap will need to take one more shot before he reloads, because each time I reload, it gets rid of the energy cell, and I can't keep the ammo in them when I've ejected them, so I gotta empty them out before I reload.
So you have one more action?
Kappa has one more action, yes.
Reaction shot. He's gonna move forward.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Unless Niche runs right to him and stands next to him.
Yeah, based and true, set up reaction shot on homeboy over there.
Yep.
So everyone did their shots?
Nope. Ashka.
Ashka, hit that shit. Hit the gritty.
Do it.
Hit the gritty like you've never done it before.
Hit that grid.
That's not the gritty. That's the name.
Alright, Iron Bear moves forward. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah.
It's not close enough?
No, because I'm making a movement. I can't do what I wanted.
Oopa.
And he'd be out of range. But he's now in range.
Who did something?
Nisha's gonna get another melee weapon to add to her collection. It's gonna be great.
It's a fucking
energy would be great for, well, an upgraded freaking melee weapon would be great for the agent that shivs.
You've already got an energy weapon for
You have your shit.
That we got in the first few combats. She has melee weapons she can't even use because her punch is better.
I will love the hell out of that freaking.
Is it my turn yet?
You can.
Nope.
Nope. It's my
We're waiting on somebody to finish arguing.
I'm waiting for. Did you do your thing you would do?
Not yet.
You want me to do my thing first and let you do it afterwards?
Actually, he'll be at normal because he's flanked, but through smoke. 23 a hit.
23 will hit.
13's a miss. 18.
Hang on a second.
Pretty sure that's a hit.
Okay.
I think 16 is great, it's not?
So the 23 hits, 13 hits.
13 hits?
Sorry, 13 misses. And the 18 is a hit.
That's a crit. Miss. Hit. 15.
15's a miss.
Alright, so 1 hit. So that's going to be 5 plus 1, 2, 3. 13, 25, 30 damage.
How's it 30 damage?
Because I got a
An
crit.
additional 12 for the crit.
Oh.
Is he still standing?
Yes, he is.
He's not.
He be still
Cool,
standing
cool.
at 1 hit point. Let's go.
He doesn't have 1 hit
Let's
point.
go!
The will go will also do a flank shot at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
For a total of 18 damage.
Why
You
the
dead?
fuck is a 16 a crit?
Because he's
16.
flanked, which is cheap shot is a +3 to crit, and it's also had a +1 to crit on the gun as well, so it's a +4 crit.
Alright, slut.
Only because he's flanked.
Slut.
What's the damage on it?
18.
See, this is why I questioned why flanked shots are on all people with cover. Without cover.
No protection. Nothing hiding their bodies.
Is it my turn?
Nothing hiding their juicy bits.
No,
Niche. I
Niche
wanna
has
put down.
Niche has a opportunity to fucking kill this guy.
I've
Or
been
get
sitting
killed
here
by this
waiting the
guy.
whole time. Fucking A, man. 16 is a graze, so that's fucking...
Hang on just a second.
Oh, fast 16.
Turns out this guy had 100 hit points, and his energy sword is an insta kill.
Okay, 16's a graze, so that's... Okay. And that's both of your
Okay.
attacks. One of them landed.
Let me just remember what the fuck is my graze number, because I can't remember numbers.
12 plus 6 is 18, 10% of that. So 2.
Well, no,
I know.
it's 10% of your crit, so that's going to be 24.
Oh, 24 plus 6.
So
that's
15
30. So
for
yeah.
graze.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back, even though I really want to go at him again. Oh, I can't, bro. I can't, but I really want to. I can't.
Graze would be 3.
3. I can't attack him again. Ooh.
I believe that is everybody now.
Oh,
Yes.
yay, it's my turn now?
Yes.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
You were waiting for this. You were asking 200 times. He was saying his health back.
Does he see an exposed agent outside the smoke?
Go ahead and take your reaction shot. He moved.
Oh yeah, that's true. Kappa hits that reaction shot like he hits the gritty. Yeah. Bang.
He shot me down, bang,
For
bang.
10 energy damage.
Imagine that in crit. Imagine he just gets fucking disintegrated right there.
We're gonna surround this man now.
Does the reaction
he
shot hit
also
before the
takes
bloodlust?
a whopping 1 damage because he moved.
He
That's fine.
moved. He breathed air.
Okay, so his first attack at the logo. Does an 18 hit you?
14 does not.
Does an
Oh,
18
that's-
He's
hit you?
suppressed. He is suppressed. He's at
Oh,
disadvantage with
fuck
advantage.
yourself. Go fuck yourself. How about a 21, sucker?
Yep.
Okay, 9 plasma damage. Your armor takes 9, you take 9.
Activate the energy shield to block it.
Okay, your energy shield takes 9 damage.
Yeah, because it is not energy damage, it is plasma damage. That's a tick above.
Alright, energy shield is down. But that's why I got the energy shield.
Well, it didn't block it. It went through.
Yeah, shield generators do not apply additional protection from ballistic, melee, or plasma damage unless otherwise stated.
Alright, then it wouldn't activate.
Can I do a quick stun on his ass? Just a quick stun to the ass.
It's not your turn.
It's not my turn? Okay, backy. Thank you, no worries. Sorry. I'm sorry. This man's not done?
And an 8 misses. Okay, now it's the party's turn. Smoke has one
I'm
turn
gonna
left.
stun him real fast, don't worry. Let me just stun him real fast. Bandage.
Bang.
Just right in the ass. Doesn't work.
That was
Just
almost
right in
that
the ass.
one.
Just right in the ass, okay?
That's a crit. That's where we want the crit. Nice job, Niche.
Right.
Let's throw that together. Well, that's 12 damage.
Hang
Oh,
on,
that's like
so Vandal, I'm guessing you're doing crippling blow?
Yeah, crippling blow. I'll stun this ass for 2 rounds. 1 round, I believe. And
roll your damage.
I get on the knockers.
crit?
Percentage for melee damage.
29.
Yeah, 29.
29. I kick him right in the balls where he was staring at. She
Okay.
used a lot of strength with
And
that one.
the 17 is a graze.
Oh.
What's your crit on that guy? 25?
I thought 16 was his health.
This
AC.
guy is clearly stronger than the other guys.
Oh, okay. He had that
The other-
cold blood
the other-
blast because he had that bonus.
The other guys
You
have,
said a 16 was a graze on the last one, so that's why I asked.
He's
not
strong.
on this guy.
He's a radical.
Nisha's 16, I said it was a miss.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a whiff.
Oh,
That's a
I
miss.
didn't
Okay.
look at that.
Then my graze is like 3 or 2, I believe.
Ooh, but energy shield. Get fucked.
Oh, that's why.
Well, I
Oh,
kicked in the
I'm
knocker, so I don't know.
Okay, so yeah,
I kicked him right in.
where's my fucking there that let's say that is
Oof.
stunned.
His eyes widen from the
Stunned. Fucking execute his ass with the energy sword.
Oh, yeah, I can.
42 damage.
With the energy sword?
The vibroblade.
His vibroblade, yeah.
Isn't it 31 damage?
His,
Oh,
It
execute.
attacks health. 42.
Yeah, it's execute, not
Shiv.
Execute.
So, frickin' Kappa blasts him. He gets rocked. Nish runs up, kicks him in the fucking Cinerate dick. He falls to his knees, and the logo just takes his sword and shoves it straight down his fucking spine.
I grabbed the energy sword. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, no,
I
you
grabbed it.
don't. And this.
No.
No, you don't.
Why?
The logo's grabbing
why
that.
First and foremost, he's facing the logo.
Why can't I have things?
You got the chain sword last time.
I'll throw the goddamn chainsaw away. I don't need it.
Well,
My
nobody else
mustache.
does, so it means
That's it.
nothing. I'll probably turn it into like a freaking underbarrel thing for my laser rifle if I want to.
Sure,
Turn
take-
into
I
a
don't
laser
care.
lancer.
I want the dude. No.
Too damn bad.
I love
Your
Halo.
punches are better than the sword.
Do I give a fuck? I like Halo.
You do not get every melee weapon simply because it's a melee weapon. Sorry.
Halo.
Back. Oh,
Don't worry about it. You only damage the heretical frickin' machine, so.
And blasted out my eardrums.
We did it.
he doesn't
Okay, so
Yeah,
who got the plasma?
The
sword?
logo.
the
Okay,
logo.
roll a technology for me
Uh-oh.
at disadvantage because it's alien.
Do you perhaps want to
You
bring it
just
over
pick
here
it up.
first?
I want to buy one in real life.
If you're picking it up and holding it, I want you to roll a tech at disadvantage for me.
$15.
Okay, as you pick it up and it's warm and humming and gently vibrating in your hand, you can see the blade of it kind of pulsing brighter and dimmer and starting to flicker and crackle. You look around real quick and you figure out that there's some kind of a weird little pressure switch that would be on your palm, and as you squeeze it tighter, it seems to solidify the blade.
He'll then unsolidify it, so take off the switch, let it flicker out, and then puts it in one of his equipment slots.
Okay. I will whisper you the deets on it.
We ought to pull back, shore up, and heal up.
Alright.
Agreed.
Take the man in the nards, that's my stunning move. I still shower the blood off my body. It's like fresh water. It's just like, is that good water? Purified water? I'm very curious.
I would like to quickly move the dead bodies out of this room and into the hallway.
I say we clean up the hallway, throw all the bodies in the frickin' shitter.
Or the shit they are.
Just to hide them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that plasma really fucked up the armor.
Actually, since it's so close, we might as well just throw all bodies outside off the wing so that they just become part of the already
True.
large corpse pile. How much synth armoring is it to repair Aya's health or armor health?
I'll work on it.
I've only got one.
Synth armoring repairs armor. The repair kits repair their health.
Yeah, I know. How much synth armor is required to repair her armor?
What's she at?
16.
Out of 25 or
30.
so you get the synth armor fragment, I believe. Let me go into crafting. It is. Is it an advanced component? Oh,
It would
synth
be
components.
synth components.
Nah, we'll say it's per synth armoring you can heal her armor 10.
Gotcha.
Make it nice easy math.
1 for 10. Got it.
Okay, so I will give you guys the first batch of loots for these bodies. Because we're cutting close to midnight here, so we'll end this session. I'll quickly transfer everything over to
Great progress, everybody. cleared up the hallway.
And there's no
Gotcha.
2-hit on that, correct?
No bonus. At least you don't have it yet.
Oh, if I'm gonna be honest, I'll just be using it for frickin' Shiv anyway, so.
Automatic hit is based.
Mm.
During the midweek, will I have the opportunity to train with Aya?
Probably not, because it's a quote-unquote dangerous area.
Understood.
It's
We'll
red zone.
probably be lucky if we can repair our armors.
What's required to repair DeLogo's armor? Is it also the same recipe for
What
Sledgehammer?
what armor does the logo have right now?
The
Stealth armor.
stealth power.
Yeah, it's the same as sledgehammer armor.
What armor health are you running?
After that, I'm at 13 out of 30.
Alright, I'm gonna
That plasma fucked it up.
Fuck it, I'll run it all the way down. Increase your armor health by 3. I need more alloy metal plates.
If we're in a ship, it should have a ton of alloy.
It should.
And then the Titan is at 7 out of 35.
He's just using regular heavy armor, right?
Yes, just heavy.
Then I will use an armor repair kit. I believe how that works is it gets it to max, but it's down by 1 max health.
So up to 34. Alrighty.
What crafting materials would I need to spend to make more of those repair kits?
I'll work on that.
Okay.
It's gonna basically just be scrap metal, wire, and probably something else, oil or
Batteries.
solvent. It's gonna be scrap items.
Gotcha.
Oh. Alright, Iron Bears. Back up.
Yeah, during the mental warfare training bout with Aya, it was basically like mental Warhammer 40k, just like massive armies of like sledgehammers on Kappa's side and whatever Aya had stored in her near infinite data banks on her side.
Friggin' ODSDs.
Plenty of ODSDs. Yep, there were some
Oh,
shit
you know-
fights because can't forget the skies.
Not the wolves.
Kappa had a Titan on his side because he like saw it in a book once.
Boom. Doom, doom, doom. This was nice. It's like, stun him, okay. That's 20 feels good to look at. I want to get stronger. Where can I get stronger? I must go fight.
That's the person who deals a 3d4 plus 6 twice per turn.
I like getting stronger. Some people
Okay,
are
so
young.
I'm just doing the body loot.
Is it easy since you
Purple line, pink line is still up for me.
Oh, give me a second.
There we go.
Is it going?
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, that should be all the body loot.
Solid.
Uranium.
Ooh, advanced energy shield.
Oh, it's 4 out of 25 HP though. Oh, energy daggers. Yoink yoink. Throw those around.
Oh no. And
Throwing those
then crafting recipes. I'll go up to the first aid area and add
Would definitely say give the advanced energy shield to Kappa so he could research it.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully I can find a way to repair it with Aya's help.
But we also both still have the standard energy shields, so
You have a standard, as does Ajka. I got the experimental one, which regenerates with the use of energy cells.
well, the
you
logo could give you his to see if, combining the two might make that one work.
might be able to use it for parts, alright?
And he will also, because Kappa and Aya are a lot more tech savvy, he'll allow them to investigate the plasma sword.
One second while I finish adding everything.
Or study it, I should say.
Do you want to take that rifle ammo to refill iron lead?
Um, I still have a lot, so if you need the materials, go ahead.
I'll stick it in the party stuff just for now. I don't see any... Is that rifle or sniper rifle ammo?
Oh, sorry, I didn't put any sniper ammo.
Poor bastard only got, 3 shots off with the sniper?
Damn, that was my entire mag. Fuck.
Ammo added.
Aya's launcher needs to fire missiles, right? It can't fire just grenades.
Correct.
Okay.
But I thought General pipe bomb laser indicator, green tip. Yeah. You've got a recipe for micro missiles.
I do. Using a grenade as its payload would work, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Disassembling a grenade will give you a micro HE payload.
nice. In that case, I will
Probably-
take the 2 grenades and break those down for the payloads to make some more micro missiles midweek. I'll do the math later.
Actually, I want to change those. It'll be the small micros like exploding bullets. The smalls are about the size of a grenade.
In that case, that allows for some pipe bomb making, guys. Yeah, I'll just swap those 2 payloads, and I'll do that math later because I definitely want to make some pipe bombs.
Hold on, so is it...
Who's carrying the horns?
The logo will carry that along with all the other freaking trophies.
Okay.
Trophy holder.
Alright, that looks like everything. I would like to make the tech roll with Aya in order to properly identify proper use and how the plasma sword works, if possible.
The logo will also point out this button on the handle activates it and the blade goes out that way.
That's a 23.
Okay, so as the 3 of you look at it, as you're holding it, there's a lever or a longer button at your palm that seems to extend or retract the blade. And then there's 2 little pressure points on it. So I'm totally ripping it off from the Halo series.
Yes.
So,
Understood.
So the palm has the extend and retract, and you have to use both of the fingers to stabilize the blade. So you have to grip it firmly. If you throw it or drop it,
It deactivates.
there's a chance that it deactivates, and you'll have to figure out how to reactivate it.
Right.
Figure out how to reactivate it. Wouldn't it just be pushing the buttons again?
You can extend it and stabilize it, but if you let go of the stabilizers somehow, and it is now unstable plasma, it could have catastrophic side effects.
Oh, so it's still active. We have not figured out how to turn it off yet.
If the logo let go of all 3 of the buttons, it deactivated.
Oh, then there you go.
He's just saying if you drop it,
Then it'd have catastrophic effects.
Yeah.
Understood. That is its use, and I assume you already got its stats.
yeah, it's 24 out of 25 uses, and it's quote-unquote broke after it. So it may need a...
A professional's touch.
I'm looking... Well, you did get a plasma something.
I got a plasma
Crafted.
pistol that's broken currently. Need multiple parts in order to fix it. As a matter
I
of
thought
fact, this might have the parts I require.
Yeah, you're not disassembling the plasma blade for
Didn't
a
think
plasma
so.
pistol. And then you'll take the logo's energy shield, see if you might be able to combine the two with the advanced shield.
2.
Well, you were talking about fixing up the advanced shield.
Yeah, trying to find a means of repairing it. Yes, but I'd have to figure out how to fix a non-advanced shield first. Because currently, I have no means of doing so. There we go. That is now fully updated. And we will get more crafting materials added when that scrapping of armor goes through midweek.
Midweek. Midweek. Midweek. I gotta go. My legs. I have no legs.
At what point does expertise come in? Do we learn that naturally, or do we have to pay for that training?
You learn it naturally.
Okay. Would you say I earned it today?
Nah, not today.
Darn.
What about the logo who has been using pistols nearly the entire time?
You'd probably have expertise with pistols by this point.
Just try to remember what that enables. Proficiency +1 to... So it's another +1 and +2 damage.
I could really use that.
You'll get it here soon, Kappa.
Yippee! On both lasers and pistols?
Perchance.
Perchance. Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't add all the Celery armor to the group loot.
I saw broken stuff.
There is some broken.
Yeah, but that wasn't the damaged stuff.
And mastery will be the
You gotta see somebody
trained.
for that. You gotta see a professional now.
Oh.
God damn it, fat fingers.
Curiosity, what is the seismic mining chip charge like? Is it like another stick of C4 or throwable?
It's a different type of like a shaped charge.
Yeah. All right, so it's got to be placed then triggered.
Yeah, I mean you could throw it, but it'd be less effective.
I'm just saying if it works in the boop, which it does not.
It does not.
Oh boy, more crafting materials. You know what? I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm gonna hit the gritty right here. Add those to the pile of scrappables as well as these. The captain's armor was running. What was his AC?
17.
Total of 17. The advanced shield didn't add to that, it simply does energy damage reduction. So unless you had something else, that is a mega set of heavy armor. Does Senilray have natural armor class?
They do.
They do. Let me check playable races so I can see what that is.
Doesn't say.
It does not say.
I guess I didn't include it. There you go.
But still, that's a 5 AC
That is
armor.
that is a +5 AC armor. That is a nice set of heavy armor.
You want to know what's really funny?
What's that?
It's a medium armor.
Oh.
+5 medium.
It is Senilray armor, so some proper alterations would need to be made in order to actually get it on somebody who's not Senilray, I assume.
Yes.
But from there, that's a very nice alternative to Nisha's current medium armor, I would say.
I only have +2 to it? No, +3 to it, I know. Oh no, it's +2. So that makes it, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
it'd be a +3 to your current AC.
Actually, I have 15 then, because I'm wearing that coat.
Regular medium is 12, +1 from Vandal, +1 for other coats, so she's at 14.
Yeah.
Not 14.
So with this, she would go up to 17.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
But
What?
we have to modify it and not destroy it in the process.
Yep. I should be able to do that at the base. I'm gonna wait until then.
Okay.
And I'll wait to do shield experiments until we got a safe spot as well.
Yeah, where you guys are at, you will get a short rest, but you don't feel confident that you'll be able to get a long rest in. You can try.
And short rest will...
How much health does short rest give?
50% of max.
Gotcha.
Alright, so back up anyways.
Hope we find rifle cells in here. I don't want to run out.
Kappa starts cutting off all the fucking panels off the wall for
So where are
alloys.
the energy cells? Where are they? Starts
Oh,
stripping down the ship
Would you like some energy cells? Because I could give energy weapons to the Senilray.
Oh no. Well, you've already dropped plasma on us, so what's the worst?
At least it was a fucking plasma grenade.
Would I be able to manufacture the missing parts for that plasma pistol, or are those pretty unique parts I don't understand?
You'd eventually be able to find them.
I hope I can find them here. That'd be great. Switching off that hand drill would be nice. Of course, if I did switch off, I would have to relearn proficiencies, wouldn't I? If I switch from a the ballistic handgun to a plasma handgun, I have to relearn proficiencies.
Yes. Just like you had to for the DMR to laser rifle.
Yep. At this point, I'm fully sticking with the laser rifle. It's kind of ride or die.
Until you find a legendary named one.
Well, yeah. I'm talking like the proficiency in general. Like, and energy weapons as a primary are kind of my thing now. Hit the technology tree and fall out.
Ricky creates a crank, fucking laser pistol.
Laser musket.
I need energy cells. Here's a crank.
The fact that it still requires energy cells in order to work is retarded.
The what requires energy cells?
The energy musket. The laser musket from Fallout.
Oh.
But, on the other hand, when you upgrade it, you can overcharge the round, so on and so forth.
It still does shit damage. Actual laser rifles are far better.
I agree, they're better. I'm just saying, the concept of it, you have a destroyed fucking laser pistol and are still able to use it as a single-shot rifle.
I do love when you get the random legendary effect on it, where it's got an unlimited mag size. So you can crank it infinite times.
Doesn't it still only shoot once?
Oh, it only shoots once. You have to recrank it. But it shoots all of the cranks at once. So you can build up maybe 2,000 cranks and instantly kill something. Takes a few hot minutes, but for the funny.
And I guess we call her here.
I would say so.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then we will get through some more rather difficult combat sessions and whatnot after we come back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did the Settle Ray have any loose credits on them?
They have money.
Roll of luck.
Roll that look. Hey, roll that look.
10.
Everybody gets 3,500 credits.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna add 3,500 credits to your bankroll. Yep.
The percent from easy and yeah.
Alrighty then. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night, John.
Not.